Okay, welcome to the 16th annual Cheyenne Masters, Senior Masters. I'm used to saying senior.
Good morning, TV land.
Cheyenne Masters up here in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Took a little trip up north. It's a little cold, but it was
a
fun
little
drive.
Frosty, yeah, a little
Absolutely.
frosty. So
Nice.
Yep.
It's the 16th annual Senior Masters here from Two Bar Lanes.
yes, that's our first telecast here.
Yep. We're going to do the round robin and the stair step. Yep.
Top 5 stair step today. So should be very exciting today. If you are listening, we'll go through some cameras real quick. On 1 and 2, you're going to have Greg Nearham.
He was your leader.
Yep, leader today. He pretty much whacked it all yesterday. So
He's been on fire lately.
he has been. Bowling on lane 2, you got Trenton Johnson. I believe he was 3rd.
Okay. Oops.
Let me check here. Let me pull up some. What do you got there? So, yeah, Trenton Johnson was 3rd. Then you got Steve Gagos on 3. Daryl Stone on lane 4. Let's see here. 7 and 8, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We don't have a view, but on those lanes you are going to have Justin Werner. Let me see here.
And they'll rotate through because they'll bowl one-game matches. This is one-game matches, right?
Correct. One game match, 30-pin bonus, 15 for ties.
It's early.
It is very early. Bowling with Justin Werner, you're going to have Tristan Zeck on 7 and 8.
Yeah.
I believe you're going to have Dwayne Stark and who else is over there? Oh, that would be Jared Hunter.
Yep.
Okay, 9 and 10 on your TV here. You're going to have, that is, let me see here. That's Steve Soltis. Let me see who else is over there with him.
Kelso? Is he bowling Kelso?
No, he's bowling.
Is it Martinez and Kelso? Because I see Chris back here.
Yeah. Okay, 11 and 12, you're going to have Chris Martinez, Chris Kelso. So the battle of the Chris's. I'll get back to 9 and 10 here in a minute. 13 and 14, you're going to have Blake Ernest with Scott Myers. 15 and 16 is going to be it's going to be Brian Montoya and Dustin. What is Dustin's last name? I should know his last name.
Graham.
Justin Graham.
There
See,
we go.
I told you.
There we go.
So.
Kicking it off, getting it started.
Oh, Robbie Hackleman. Oh, yeah. So back on, 9 and 10 was Robbie Hackleman. Sorry, we missed you there, Robbie.
Yeah, absolutely. So scoring from yesterday, again, Greg Nearham whacked the hell out of this. He's plus 202.
Yeah, he pretty much started out on fire.
214, 257, 245. Hit when I was talking to him last night, he hit 23-24. That's where he shot to 172. Came back 278, 254, 188, 194.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Steve Stolas, second, plus 182. Trenton Johnson, third, plus 173. Robbie Hackleman was plus 123 and then fourth. Daryl Stone. Sorry?
Did I call him Hackleman?
Yes.
Yeah, see, I just butchered that all up. Jesus.
Stone was in fifth. He was at 107 over, followed by Martinez at 106 over. 105 is Gagos, your first left-hander. Chris Kelso, 105 over, or Chris Kelso was 95 over.
Kelso was 95, yeah.
Justin Werner was plus 90. 10th place, Scott Myers at plus 79. Tristan Zeck, is plus 74. And Blake Ernest, plus 68. At 56 over was Dwayne Stark. Dustin Graham was plus 52. 15th, Jared Hunter at plus 52 as well. And your cut score yesterday was plus 45, won Brian Montoya. So Brian started off with 221. He bowled pretty well. 221.
Yeah, he did.
224, 187, 215, 197, 202, 179, 220.
Yep, just to make it in.
Absolutely. You bowled yesterday, so
I did.
You can give a first-hand account of how it was.
It was tough. I mean, that's what you want. It was tough, so You had to have your game plan, and you had to stick with your game plan because we bowled on the 37-foot radium. I believe it's 37 feet, 24 mils, I believe.
Okay.
Let me double check that real quick. Yeah, 24.8 mils. So there's not a whole lot to go to this pattern. So very short, not a whole lot of units out there. My game plan was to stay in urethane as long as I could and as far right as I could. And it was tough because it made you want to go left because that's what we're used to doing, you know.
Absolutely.
But you had to be patient, very patient, and let it happen. So I didn't bowl great, but I didn't bowl bad. I mean, I was hovering around the cut number all day long, and was making a run at it the last game, game 8. I went like strike spare, open spare through the next 4, and then I had a shot that just kind of got away from me. So on the 4, I went,
come back.
I almost was hoping it should. I probably wish it would have went in the gutter because it would have been a different ending. So,
Gotcha.
But I ended up washing out, and I thought I made a pretty good shot at picking it up, and the head pin just went right over the 10 pin. So, and I ended up punching out for 206. So, and I was unfortunately 6 shy of the cut. So,
Absolutely.
yeah,
It happens sometimes.
It does, you know. So, but it was fun. I enjoy it. You know, I'm going to be bowling a whole lot more this year. Injury status, my legs feel really good, especially after yesterday. So I think I'm going to be okay.
There we go. Good deal. There's some more left-handers out here tonight. Top. We got 1, 2 in front of us.
Yep.
And then another one on
Steve
5 and 6.
Soltis, yep.
And I think that's it.
No.
Is there more down yonder?
Zytek is not a left-hander. He is a right-hand backup player.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. So he's on the left side of the lane.
Well, that doesn't mean he's left-hand.
That's true. He's not using his left hand.
Let's see if we. That's one of the pair we don't have a view on, but.
Well, we got starting off with the front 3 there.
That's Mr. Robbie Hackleman.
Good luck.
And he stayed in urethane all day yesterday. I was able to cross with him, so which was pretty fun.
Martinez got the front 2. What did he bowl with? Do you know?
Who did he bowl?
Or with?
Oh,
he
he
bowl
used urethane all day. He started out with the pitch black, so I think it's what he's throwing now. Yep, the same spot he did yesterday. So, I mean, it was there, you know, and I have a feeling it's going to stay there longer
today
because there's no traffic.
Yeah.
And all the players that are out here that you see, except for a hand, maybe 2 or 3, we're throwing urethanes out towards the gutters. So,
Gotcha.
And that's what the patterns, you know,
want you to do. You're going to play it that way.
Yep.
And full field yesterday, 96. They had a waiting list.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to figure out a method to do a couple different or more squads next year, so they can get more players there.
Yes, I actually had a guy talking to me who wanted to know if we would be interested in bowling next year because he's trying to open up another center up here at Cheyenne.
Okay.
So a little 18-lane center, and possibly having a 2-squad center with the finals.
Kind of like they do in the springs.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, yes. So something like that, you know, and I'm like, yeah, that would be great because then you can open up the field to however many because then you'll have.
Well, you'll be limited a little bit with the 18-laner.
A little bit, but
you'll open your squads, but your squads have to be limited to an amount.
But I think he was talking about doing like 2 squads or even 3 squads, one like on Friday, one on Saturday, like 2 on Saturday or something like that.
I thought they were going to do like you put you have the 2 squads, A and B. A's in here, 2 bar, the B's at the other place. Then you flip-flop for the qualifying and then do your finals in one place. Kind of like that's one of the best things I think the Springs with their Masters does because it's going to make you bowl.
Yeah.
Bowl well in this center. I'm going to go over here and bowl well. Then we're going to figure this out. Yeah. Or if I didn't bowl, I was cruising along a little bit, just hovering around the line. But then I go to this other center, got a nice look. I can rack it over here. I'll be okay.
So, but the downfall on that is if they did it that way, you'd only be limited to the smaller center, and that's it.
Correct.
So you're still capping yourself, and that's. I don't think that's a good idea because, I mean, the waiting list for this thing is just 30, 40 deep. So
exactly.
You know.
I mean, if you had 2 centers that were, say you had 2 36-laners, and then you had an 18 to do your finals in.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
That would be cool.
You take your top 16, put them into the 18-lane center. You have a breakdown pair, 16 lanes.
Yeah.
Go at it.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
Yes.
So, yeah, he was going to talk to Mike Hartman up here about that. So
Mike's a great guy.
Yeah, so next year, it's fingers crossed something good could happen, so we'll have to wait and see.
Yes, and we want to give a big thanks to Mike Hartman for letting us do this, as well as
Two-part bowl.
Yes,
Yep.
two-part bowl. We bowl Travel League here every year, probably since I've been bowling Travel League, so that's been 10, 12 years, somewhere around there. I'm aging myself. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you're old school, huh?
Exactly. They've always been hospitable and nice and give us whatever we need.
Yeah.
This morning, same thing. I asked him, I said, what time are you going to be there this morning so I can get set up? He's like, hey, what time you need me to be here? I said, whenever I'm at your mercy. He's like, how about 6 o'clock? So we got here at 6 o'clock and knocked everything out. Was chit-chatting about the adventures of owning a center.
Right.
But it's awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Yeah, that's the good part, you know. I mean, and in Cheyenne, 2-bar bowls, an hour and a half from Denver, so.
Not that far. Just far enough to feel like you're going to do something.
Exactly.
But not like, oh, my goodness, I got to travel for 17 days to get there.
Right. So, all right.
Were spares difficult yesterday, or?
No, I was actually really good on my spares. So I crossed with Al Wolf and Chris Kelso, and our issue was the 3-6-10 combination.
Okay, so 3-6-10 was in play.
Yeah, we were. I think between the three of us, we were maybe 10%, and we left quite a few of those. So. I mean, it was just the 3-6-10 was horrible. So I know I missed one for sure. I think Kelso missed maybe 3 or 4. Al Wolf was probably about the same way. So it's just like, wow.
So 2-8-10 out of play, but 3-6-10, 3-6-9-10 in play.
Yeah. I mean, because it was just so hard to get the ball to lay off. You know what I mean? So, like I said, because yesterday when I was finished. We'll talk a little bit more about bowling, but when I was finished, I was standing, I don't know, about 42, right up on the ball return. I was looking at 19 at the arrows and just shooting it to 3 at 40 foot. And if you got a little slow, that ball checked up so quick, went right through the face. So. But
that's crazy. But
hey, crazy angles.
You don't want it to be easy.
Yeah, crazy angles. So.
Greg is, again, making it. He's started off with a spare 4-bagger, so he's continuing where he left off.
Yeah,
for the most part.
Yeah, I kind of figured this pattern would be to his suit. Same with Scott Myers down there.
Mm-hmm. But you got Kelso, big strapping.
Well, that's Kelso, man.
Yeah, he's going to make it work.
The kid is good.
Montoya, that's a little bit in his wheelhouse.
And, I mean, there were some guys yesterday that were playing third arrow like it was nothing. I'm just like, oh. You know, the second I tried that, I was like, yeah, that's 7-pin. I'm like, okay.
We had a couple ladies in the field.
Yes, we did.
That was awesome. Tabitha and
so you had Tabitha Duval.
Sabrina.
You had Sabrina Hershey. Let's see here. We also had Isabel Ping, I believe. She's from Denver as well.
Awesome.
There's one more. Let me see if we can find her.
Yeah. It's good to see the women in the field. It's awesome. And if they're going to open up the qualifying squads, and hopefully we see more women in there.
Yeah, definitely.
They can compete just like anybody else.
They can.
We got Steve Gagos up on 3.
He's a past champion of this.
Yes.
He won it last year, I believe.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's very excited.
He's 1 for 3.
Oh, wow. Let's see what Stone's looking like here. He's running.
Spare 4-bagger.
Running 290 pace.
Stone again. His son Walker won his first title at Mile High either last week or a couple weeks ago.
About 2 weeks.
Yeah. No, it was last week.
Yeah,
it was last week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome to see.
Yeah.
So now Dad's got to bring home a title, or else
Yeah.
Walker's going to hold it over him for a while.
Yep, I would too.
Ooh.
Flat 10. Let's see what Niram does here. Niram's running 290 pace as well. If we go down here, we're going to go to a different camera. We got front 8 action happening down here. And of course, it's on a pair.
It's going to be in the middle.
Yep. Wrong one. This one here. So that's going to be Robbie Hackleman running the front 8. So we are on alert.
Absolutely. Start off the day with a 300.
Ooh.
And your bonus pins.
Yeah, and bonus pins.
There you go. That's a good way. So they dropped the pins from yesterday.
Yep.
So it's pretty fresh again. So even though Greg had a nice sizable lead, that doesn't mean anything today.
And Niram did strike on lane 1, by the way.
He's 290 pace.
Or 2, I'm sorry. And he throws another one. I'm curious to know what he's throwing there. That might be a V-bow. Is that a V-bow? What are you throwing? Infinite physics? Okay.
Ooh.
Infinite physics. A little old school. Very, very shiny, too.
Yeah.
That's why it made me think it was a V-bow.
There's Kelso there taking care of a spare.
I had a blast bowling with him in Outwolf. Of course, we're all from Denver, and
A lot of Denver players come up.
Yeah, a lot of us do. So it was very, very fun. Nice strike by Steve. And got Robbie Hackleman coming up on his 9th, so we will stay here till the end of his game. Robbie Hackleman is a very accomplished player as well.
He's
here from
here?
Wyoming.
Okay.
Yeah. A little tidbit: the Utah Storm Open was roughly about a month ago. It was like 3 weeks ago, I believe. And he's actually won that tournament once. So that's actually a fun little tournament too. So
the guy can bowl.
Yeah, very accomplished player.
No doubts about it.
He's on Roto Grip staff, so.
See, you jinxed him, man.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, you did. You said we're on alert.
We're on alert, and you said 300. You did it.
All right.
So, and Robbie was using a fast pitch, so that's what he's throwing now.
So still got a 290 possibility. He can get to 279.
Mm-hmm.
So scores are coming out the gate, putting up numbers. Again, they're going to do 8 games of round robin. Then we're going to take it to the top 5 for stair step. And our goal is to be done and home.
We need to move that ceiling fan.
Yeah, exactly. In time for the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's what we'll do is move that fan.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. There's Brian Montoya.
On 15, Blake Ernest on 14. Martinez flushed one down there.
Brian takes care of a spare. Brian's not, doesn't look like he has much there. He's got 2 strikes. A pair. Actually, who's he bowling against?
Who?
Montoya.
Dustin Graham.
He's only got 2 strikes. So that pair's only gave up 4 strikes total.
Yeah. So the way this works, the bracket works on this is very interesting. All your odd players are on the left side, and all your even players are on the right side of the bracket.
Okay.
So they kind of beat each other up going down. You're always going to have one odd and one even.
Gotcha.
Make it pretty much all the way.
Okay.
So, but it depends on points as well. But they're always going to be beating up on each other. And, of course, it's just the total pinfall, which is going to dictate
absolutely.
the
Even if you're getting
positions.
beat, you want to get as much as you can because you
Yeah.
never know if you may need those pins later on.
Exactly. Blake
Yeah.
Ernest, he was throwing a fast pitch as well too. So
And even if you win a game 180 to 185, you get the 30 bonus. That helps as well.
Yep. Because that gives you 215.
Exactly.
And those plus pins are always
Helpful.
good. Yep.
There's Niram. Oh, he's just making it look easy. Just making it look easy.
When they make it that easy, it's hard to have comments because what are you going to say, you know?
Oh,
there's
Stone.
another one.
Stone's got a Bronco jersey on. Does he not know that the Broncos are not in the Super Bowl today?
I'm sure he does.
Yes, I'm assuming he does. He's. Oh, I thought you said 210 was not in play.
For me, it wasn't. And probably 99% of the other players here.
Gotcha.
But I did find a way to get a ball to not come up.
So, he won high roller as well when you're talking about.
Oh, Robbie,
Yep.
Yeah, back in the old day, yeah. The showboat, I assume, huh, Robbie? Is that what you're referring to? I had a pleasure bowling that a few times. That was fun. We used to.
You got to be a real good player, because there's some people
both
that were right under the radar of knowing that they were good players. They show up and, oh yeah, who's this guy?
Yep. We used to make hotshot trips to Vegas on Friday nights after league. What are we doing this weekend? I don't know. Let's go to Vegas. Okay, let's go. Go bowl some eliminators, whatever was out there. So
I spent too much time in Vegas, but not bowling.
Yeah, mine was bowling. All right, so Niram opens in the 9th for 225. He can possibly strike out for 255, which is not uncommon because he shot a couple of those yesterday. So
255 with 30 gives plus 85 to start the days. Pretty good.
Trent's working on a spare one to the 9th.
Yeah. And is he from up here as well?
No, I think he's from Denver.
Is it?
I believe so. Up north of Denver, like Greeley or something like that.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
he strikes.
Where's Zach when you need him? Zach knows everybody up north.
Yeah, give him a minute here. Let me see if I can find some info out.
Zach is taking a nap. That dude is not up yet.
Oh, no, it's Sunday. He probably worked moonlight at his center last night, so,
So he finished 267.
For Robbie Hackleman.
Yep.
So that gives him 297.
So he'll be your leader. Nice game.
For Greeley, okay. Chalk one up from Ike.
You got one thing right. I didn't doubt you on where he was from.
Looks
we got a 220
by Kelso, yeah. Martinez can strike out for 235.
Yep.
So either way, Martinez is going to get 30 bonus pins here. He's already in the 220s, so.
Yes, unless he decides to throw a ball in the gutter twice.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
No.
Yeah, there for a while, Martinez, he struggled in game 7, I believe.
Okay.
Let's see. Game 6, he struggled. Big time. Big time.
But had enough.
Yeah, he had enough to. It didn't hurt him, so.
It's, you're bowling pretty good when you put 138 on the board and still make the cut by a nice chunk.
Man, you just had to do that. No. Yeah, Martinez punches out for 235. So.
Awesome. So 30 on top of that's 265.
So I do predict scores will be high because the pattern's going to hold up longer, and everybody's going to stay right.
Gotcha.
So.
And our pair for the finals will be 3 and 4.
So it looks like Montoya, he's going to shoot 2-0, so it's going to put him in 230s. Dustin's could possibly shoot 189 at the most. take a look at Brian.
We got a 248. Who's that? Somebody that just went away. Whoever was on 13 and 14. We'll get some scores here in a minute.
Yeah.
They're going to be moving quickly, and we'll update the pairs where they're going.
Yep.
So once we get that information, we'll be back.
Yep. Good. All right, we are back, and we are
heading into the second game.
Second game of round robin.
Yep. We'd like to give a shout out to the Harding family, Fat Boys Auto and Tire.
The sponsors of the tournament.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Without them,
this wouldn't happen.
Absolutely. So we appreciate them for sure.
Yeah, let's see here.
Felix Garcia.
Well, good morning to you, sir. It's a little early for you, ain't it? Karina Grasso, good morning, sweetheart. How are you?
Mr.
Chris Lawson. Didn't I just see you? Oh, man, I can't get away from you, can I?
Is he still up here?
I don't know. He might be. He might be getting up, getting ready to head home. I don't know.
Absolutely.
I'm sure he'll let us know soon.
We appreciate all you guys and
yes,
girls
definitely
watching and hanging out with us for this.
So let's see if we can't get some different players. We've seen these two guys earlier. Well, Kelso's working on threes.
Who's he bowling? Do we know?
Let me see.
Where's your random trying to look over?
I think he's bowling Steve.
Okay.
I think, but I'm not sure. I didn't get a chance to see. No, Chris Martinez is bowling Steve Soltis, and
Kelso.
we'll
see here in a second.
Yeah, give us a minute.
Let's see if Kelso gets the front four.
He was
just a 9-pin.
He was just talking about that. So.
Yep. Lost him went home.
Sorry to see you go, sir. So as soon as we get some standings, we'll definitely update you. We're waiting to see who Kelso's bowling down there. And, of course, where his opponent is sitting, I cannot see who it is. Oh, you know who that could be? Hold on, let me see.
We're about to find out here in a second.
That's not I thought it might have been Myers, but. Oh, he's bowling against Robbie.
There you go.
Hackleman, so. I was thinking it was this gentleman sitting right here.
Gotcha.
Oh, a little bit of love.
There we go. Need a little bit of that going on.
Yeah, I didn't have any of that yesterday. I think I left 7 pins yesterday.
When's the last time you did that?
It's been a while. I mean, they were really good shots. I'm like, and they were on 2, 3, 4 in a row, and I'm just like, oh.
Eesh, I came in high, left 4-pin.
Yeah. So friction is definitely there. So.
Yeah, Justin Verna here on 3. He's bowling against Dwayne Stark, I do believe.
Yep. And we got Tristan Zeck. He is bowling on lanes 1 and 2 versus Jared Hunter. Tristan is a very unique player.
Yes.
So he is a right-handed, two-handed backup bowler.
Awesome. Covering all the
side.
spectrums.
Yeah. So
he's got the two-hand down.
Yep.
Left side of the lane.
Yep. And he's a right-hander.
Exactly.
And he throws a backup ball. Throws it really good, too. So.
Yeah, awesome.
When I first seen him, I think it was, 6, 7 years ago. I'm like, who's this kid? That is very, very cool. But his game has come a long way. So
awesome. Justin looking to pick up a spare. Okay, made it a little more difficult than needed to, but got it.
You're very welcome. Very beautiful morning. I am a little light on some coffee, if you know what I mean. I'm going to have to go hit that snack bar up real quick. Had some of that hotel stuff.
Was that any good?
God, no.
Come on, Stark. Comes in a little high. He leaves a 4-pin.
Yeah.
So 4-pin seems to be in play.
Yeah.
You can either 3-6-10 or 4-pin.
Yeah. So this is Jared Hunter, and he pretty much played like that all day yesterday, so which was very interesting. So
Hunter up from up here?
Yeah, I believe so.
You're supposed to know these things.
I don't know everything, bro. Not everything. I know a few.
Yeah, no one would ever accuse you of knowing everything.
I hope not.
They still throw without holes.
Zytec?
It's a question. It's a good question.
Oh.
Question of the hour for
You
you.
use all 3 holes, 2 fingers. What do you do?
No holes at all.
holes at
That
all,
was the
so
question.
That
Absolutely.
was the question. So yes,
So
Mr.
Grind.
Grind.
No S.
No S. 0 holes. So
Yes.
that's even more impressive.
Yes.
And very unorthodox, but you know what? He
Gets
makes
it done.
work.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
Yeah. It's been proven. Awesome. All right.
Let's see what we got here. All right, so we got some game 1 scores. So as predicted, your leader is Robbie Hackleman. He shot 267 plus 30, gives him 297. So we probably should.
Right here.
Oh,
We're total points, man. Total points.
Okay, they did a spreadsheet on us. All right, you got Blake Ernest, who shot 48, who you were wondering, gives him 278. You got Daryl Stone, who shot 47. He won his match, which gave him 277.
He shot a quiet 247.
Yeah, he did. Greg Nearham shot 245 to put him at 275. Let's see here. Martinez shot 206 plus 30.
35.
Oh, my bad. 235 plus 30 for 265. And you have Brian Montoya, who shot 206 plus 30, gave him 236. And rounding out your top is Tristan Zeck, who shot 194 to give him 224. So
there we go. So right now to make the top 5, you got to be plus 65?
Yep.
Is that right?
Plus 65.
Okay.
I don't have my pens on me. Do you have any pens on you?
I had to go get a pen.
All right, we'll get one later.
Shame.
So that's where we're at. So, this format is fun when you're winning. If you are losing, it's very tough to get on a roll and catch these leaders. So, very tough.
Yes. But it could also go the other way.
Yeah, exactly.
Game 1, come out the hole. Oh, man, I just didn't have a good look or got the wrong pair.
Yep.
And then you still got 7 games to make up the spread. Oof. Got a 10-pin there.
Yeah, Blake Ernest, if you guys don't know who Blake is, he's a up-and-coming star. He bowled over at Hastings College in Nebraska, so he has won this event twice, I believe.
Really?
Yes.
So got a bunch of past champions in here.
Yes, very.
Have you won this?
No.
What's the closest you got?
Second.
Okay. Who'd you lose to?
Martinez.
Okay.
So.
No slouch.
No, not Martinez, because he hasn't won one yet. Who was it?
He beat you and didn't win.
No, I didn't.
Not
No, it wasn't him. No, I take that back. It was third. I believe it was the year Damon. What was his last name?
Karina, they're going to do 8 games of round robin, and then they're going to cut to the top 5 for stair step.
Damian Scab. I don't know if you guys remember him.
He beat you? He beat you?
Yeah, that was the year he won it, and I took third, I believe.
Okay. So looking across here, has Kelso won?
I don't think so.
Okay. Stone?
No.
Gagos? Yes.
Yes. He was last year's winner, I believe.
It wasn't Noah, right? Was it Steve?
No, it was Steve, yeah.
Okay. Stark?
No.
Zyke?
No.
Who else we got?
And if I'm wrong, please
let us know. Yeah, absolutely. Martinez, you said, has not.
No, this is one of the ones that has gotten away from him. But he's always been up there.
Just can't get over the hump.
Yeah. So
we got a big 4 on
Dustin
11.
For Dustin Graham.
You know what? Minimum 3 here.
You think?
Yep. Okay, well, 2.
All right. Mr. Montoya on 10, looking to look for a nickel.
Exactly. Went and talked to him, and he's like, oh, I had to get my legs under me.
Yeah.
Must have been out a little late last night.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He is throwing a TNT infuse. He has loved that ball. About 2 weeks ago, maybe 3, he shot 300 in the league. So that was very impressive that day. Game 3, so he was pretty ecstatic.
Oh, yeah, obviously it's working well here.
Yeah. Scott Myers on 12.
Nice.
Yep. Finds 3 in a row over there. Let's see what Montoya can get a 6-pack.
Pins are not carrying over from yesterday.
No.
Chris has won 1 so far.
Chris who?
Kelso.
Has he won this?
That's what Lawson's saying.
I don't think he has, but
we'll find out. We'll double
sooner
check
or later. So Montoya finds a 6-pack. So
we'll have to come back to him in a minute.
Yes, sir. What's going on down here on the other end?
We got
a big old ceiling fan right in the middle of our score up here. So
well, we know he has 92 through 6.
at least. I don't know if he's working on a spare, strike. We don't know.
Yeah, that's – and, hey, if that's our biggest worry, that's first world problems right there.
Bothering me, no. Stone 10. We got Steve Soltis over on 16. He's working 250 pace, 260 pace.
Get home. There we go.
He's going against Martinez.
They're using twisters in here, aren't they?
No, they are the heavy-coated pins. They act like twisters, but they're not as bad. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
They're the AMF blue rings is what I call them.
Gotcha. Yeah, when you hear them fall, they don't sound like that plastic.
Yeah. They definitely do not have the flying capabilities, but they do have some carry, I guess you can say. They do flop around, but not like you normally would see.
Going side to side.
Yeah. So Robbie Hackleman, he could punch out for 201, it looks like.
We'll go back to
1-2?
Nope, we're going to go back to Montoya.
Okay. So that's how easy scores can climb and fall. So Robbie was your leader, so
yeah.
He may still, I don't know, it's hard to say.
I mean, just like any house, anywhere, you can catch a bad pair. It just does not fit what you're doing.
Yep.
It's not necessarily the pair's impossible. It's just, just don't work with what you're trying to do.
Yep. So let me ask you this, since we got a little heads up on Tristan here. Is it legal to throw a ball without holes?
Yeah.
Totally legal.
Totally legal.
Yeah.
Only the legality is that if it has a hole, you got to put a digit in it.
There's no certain way you have to hold it or anything like that. You don't have to have a label up, label down, nothing like that.
I don't believe so.
To the side, left, or whatever. That's kind of interesting. So if you pick it up a different way every time, wouldn't that change your ball reaction?
If you tilt the ball left and right, side to side, and you hold it like this.
Or if you hold it in your hand in a different way. I mean,
yeah, but if you had holes in there and you turn it sideways, you can suitcase it versus come through it. So it's semantics.
I guess. I might not have to experiment with that just to throw an undrilled ball. Like if I hold it with the label in my palm, see what it does. If I hold it with the label up away from my palm to the side, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because, I mean, the core orientation.
Yeah. I guess
then you're going to have a bad back.
Yeah.
Then you'll be complaining to me that, oh, man, now my back hurts. My legs are good, but my back hurts for trying to do this experiment. So Montoya does.
End his streak at 6. Looks like he had a washout there.
Oh, no, 3, 6, 9, 10.
No, Mr. Felix.
He has to have an X where his hand's supposed to be, I do believe. Okay.
With an undrilled ball? Is that what you're saying?
Where
Mr.
his palm
Daniel?
has to be?
Yeah.
I think that may be the case.
That's what I was wondering. So, I mean, I know you got to have an orientation when you have
but you still could flip the ball side to side.
Well, that's what I mean, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So even if you had the X, say you had X over the serial number, just using as an example, or over the label.
Right.
You could still turn the ball 360 degrees the opposite way.
Okay.
Because the X is still in your palm.
Oh, okay. I get it. Yes, Mr. Felix. No carryover. It's all fresh start. Round robin, 30 bonus spins.
Thanks for the information, Mr. Daniel. He's a fountain of knowledge.
Yes,
he
is.
Was he here yesterday?
No, he was not here. No. He was probably one of the few. I mean, he's bowled it before, but I don't know if he decided not to bowl or not.
Or he's on the waiting list.
Yeah. So on 5 and 6, we've got a pretty good match going on over there between Gagos and who's Gagos bowling against? Stone.
No, he just bowled Stone.
Well, who's he bowling against?
I don't know. Because he bowled Stone the first match.
Mr. Trenton. Two lefties battling it out.
There you go.
So
it's always fun. Lefty on lefty crime.
So you got Trenton. He is, let's go. Let's see. You won't see him, but he's working 270 pace. Gagos is working 260 pace. I'm sorry, 270 pace. So they're both 270 pace. So Gagos can shoot 270.
That's why Mr. Grind was not here. Is youngest, or youngin. He only has one. Turned 2 yesterday. So happy birthday to Grayson.
Grayson, yes, happy birthday. All right, let's go where are we at. So Tristan, he's going to shoot 240 possibility.
So 202 to 240. So this 278. And he's was at 224 with the bonus before, so he's going to
or put some 100 over.
Vault up a little bit.
So today's going to go by pretty quick, so just keep that in mind.
Nice. Absolutely. That is truly amazing. Without any fingers on the ball, throwing it as a backup is
impressive.
And being able to hit the same spot continuously.
Impressive. A little light. Let's see if Tristan finishes out for 248.
So the only thing I want to see him shoot, obviously he's not going to shoot it this time, is once you see him shoot a 7. I'm just curious how he shoots at 7 pins.
I would assume the same way.
Yeah, it's just got to be. I mean, you got so much to get out of the way at that point in time.
Yeah.
It's awesome. All right, game 2.
Oh, man, we missed some scores down there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
We are in the books.
Yeah,
well, they're almost done. There you go.
This is going to go quick, so bear with us. We won't have enough time to show everything, so I believe
got some scores going, too, because they're striking a good chunk.
11 and 12, you got Dustin Graham. Makes a spare there in the 10th, and I believe he is bowling Kelso.
Okay.
I
think you're right.
No, Myers.
No. Okay.
I believe that's Scott Myers. Or Scott Myers bowling Dustin.
So it looks like whoever, I think it might be Scott. You might be right.
Yeah.
Brian's going to win his match.
On this pattern, yes, they are going to be this high, Karina. Mainly because it's a short pattern and mostly everybody's going to be throwing urethane towards the outside. So typically with your shorter patterns, you are going to see scores that are higher, especially from this caliber of players that are here. So
only time usually you don't see high scores on short patterns is if the front is super hooking.
Correct.
Then it gets real sketchy.
Yep, correct.
So he throws regular two-handed at 7 pins. Okay.
Regular, he says.
Mr. Martinez.
What? Right.
Yes, so he is bowling Myers. Myers is going to win that match. Start off with an open strike spare. Possible sheet. Oh, 7 pin. I'm going to stop predicting anything.
I'm saying, bro. I mean, I don't think we should say anything.
Until it's all said and done.
They put down the radium oil pattern, 37 foot, 24.8 mils.
And looks like it's a Brunswick surface. Get the rangefinders.
Yep. And they use a
flex
machine, correct?
Only thing we don't know is what type of oil. We could probably go through that room and figure it out.
Well, we could, but
we're not that nosy.
Yeah, it's too far away.
All right, game 2. Almost in the books. Montoya can get to 230.
Niram can get to 230 as well, I believe.
I think he's going to maintain top 5.
Or 250. Yeah, he can get
to
259
and 30s. Yeah. Always a good day.
Yep. Stevie Gagos finds 6 in a row. He's going to shoot possible 270 pace still. You don't see that score very often, 270 on the nose.
No.
I've thrown 2 of those in my career. I've also thrown 260 on the nose a couple times.
Wow.
Yeah.
You got some issues.
No, that's actually pretty impressive, to tell you the truth.
You know, the only time I've ever shot 279, I've done it like 4 times. The only way I can ever do it is 9 miss sheet. I can never get like a 5-bagger, 9 spare. The rest of the way, it just never happens that way.
Well, you just continue to miss after that, or what?
No, I don't know. It's so strange. I get so disappointed at that point in time. You know what? That's enough of that. All right, this was a this was a grind here.
Yeah, this
so
was
168,
165.
Yeah,
so
that's where that 30 pins really comes in.
Yeah, see, this is where that 30 pins in. So Dwayne Stark makes that, so he shoots 198, loses 2 pins, but you know it's better than losing 40.
Exactly.
You know, so it's Justin Werner picks his up. Let's see. Blake Ernest.
Get to 91.
I don't know if I agree with that, but it is what it is.
Go hard and straight.
Yeah.
Figured it's the best way we can get to 191. All right, so as we're getting ready for the next round, we'll take a slight break.
And we'll be back.
Okay. You got scores from game 2 of this round robin. Greg Nerum is your new leader. He shot 258 that game with his 30 bonus pins, gets him to 563. So 163 over after 2.
Got a lot of bonus pins.
Exactly. Chris Martinez shot 233. Did not get any bonus pins, by the way. And he's at 98 over.
That is interesting.
That is.
And you guys are probably wondering, how is he in seconds?
Exactly.
Well, that's where, even if you bowl a bad game or a good game and lose, depending on who you're bowling, I mean, if that player is down at the bottom, gets that extra 30 pins, but he's at the bottom of the standings, he goes up from the bottom, but Martinez, who is up top, continues to rise up no matter
absolutely.
what. So
he's still maintaining that big, as long as he maintains a big number every game, he's going to be okay. Even, I mean, you don't want to lose a lot of those 30 pins, but it doesn't hurt. Third is Tristan
Zeck.
Yep, 244. Yep. So it gets him to, he's tied actually with Martinez at 98 over.
Okay.
Brian Montoya, 231, puts him at 97 over. At 77 over is Robbie Hackleman. Same thing. Shot to 180, didn't get the bonus pins, but he has enough to maintain in the top 5.
Yep.
So the top 5 right now is plus 77. Kelso is tied at plus 77 as well, by going 220, 227, and then getting the bonus pins. Blake Ernest is just right behind at plus 69. Scott Myers is plus 69 as well. You're going to see a lot of duplicate scores.
Yeah.
Steve Schultz is plus 64. Stone is plus 59. Steve Gagos is plus 49. Trenton Johnson plus 24. Stark is plus 18. Dustin Graham minus 45. Jared Hunter minus 46. And Justin Verner rounds out your top 16. He's at minus
37.
Or no, minus 63.
63.
Yep.
All right, Miss Karina. Yes, you know what the best thing to do is give Mike Hartman a call up here at I believe it's WyomingUSBC.com. He is the president up here. He can definitely put you down on the list. I'm not sure if you heard our little conversation earlier this morning, but it's very possible that next year there may be a second center involved with the Cheyenne Masters.
Absolutely.
So,
and we want to see you here.
Yes,
absolutely, Karina. You can bowl. You can handle yourself. You can bowl with these guys. You can beat Isaac all the time, so that's nothing.
Hey, at least I'm out here. You're not.
It's like somebody had to put this together. I'm old too. I am old.
That's no excuse. No excuse.
This body's got maybe 1 or 2 good games left in it.
Yeah,
just a matter where I want to use those 2 games.
Yep. So for all you female late bowlers out there, please put your name on the list. Get out here and bowl it. It's definitely very fun. So
absolutely. Speaking of female, so 2 weeks from now we'll be doing the Colorado Springs Queens.
Okay.
So we'll see some top female bowlers there.
Springs there.
As well as then we also are doing same time the ABC Eliminator, the Memorial Tournament.
Yep.
So we'll see some women there.
For Fred and Billy Ginch's parents, grandparents.
Yes.
I will be attending that event, bowling the doubles. So
who are you bowling with?
I'm bowling with Mr. Montoya.
Brian?
Yes, sir. So
nice. That's the way to carry you. See, I'm just throwing strays at you all day.
Well, my original partner is injured, and I don't know when he's coming back. So.
Caccione?
Yes.
Okay.
So, I haven't talked to him in a while, so, I mean, it's just one of those things. So, hopefully he is well. I'm sure his shoulder injury is good.
Because he had shoulder and
he should be having
knee, right?
injury
or
soon.
It wasn't hip.
Yeah.
It was knee.
So, so we'll see. You know.
Absolutely. In all honesty, one of the most physically talented bowlers I've ever seen in my life. That dude can do some things with a bowling ball that was amazing. Mr. Lawson's chiming in now.
Well, you haven't beat me, so I don't know what you're talking about, son. These guys, keyboard heroes.
She'll be in the Springs.
Nice.
Awesome.
Or not. No, you might
You
want
will
to
be
correct
bowling.
that.
Yes, you will be bowling.
Well, hopefully your finger is doing okay.
Yes.
So
Absolutely.
she
She
had
was
a little
Denver Queens. Sorry.
Yeah, she had a little incident with her hand, so hopefully that's all well. So
Bowling well.
yes, my Rocky Mountain doubles partner is Felix Garcia. So
Yeah, why you throw him under? Why can you pick him up?
because that's what we bowl doubles with. He usually bowls all the other doubles with his son Zach. So
Okay.
so now
Gotcha.
what?
Just asking. I'm just trying to see where you guys are. I mean, I know you don't like each other, but
Yeah. All right, so we got Martinez on 13 and 14. He's running the front four so far.
yes.
I think that's about
Looks
all
like the
we
only
see at the
string.
moment. Yeah.
Gagos went spare, turkey.
Yeah, so feel free, hit that subscribe button if you can. That's the only way you can comment in our chats if you got questions. Feel free. That's just only, this helps you guys see what you can't be here for. So whether it's basically country ride worldwide. So
There you
as
go.
long as you got YouTube, you can definitely see it.
Still resting. It's getting better. Not pushing it. That's the
Atta
idea. Yep.
Atta girl.
Oh,
What happened?
Martinez.
You know what? We're just not going to say nothing no more.
Just gonna go there and let y'all watch.
Yeah, I'll let you decide. Werner. Oh, Werner had the 3-4-7-6 and got 3 out of them. So
Stevie's good spare. Nice.
I left that quite a bit yesterday.
Bucket minus the 8.
No, full bucket.
Oh, full bucket.
Full bucket.
All right, Steve. Let's see.
That was just one of those things where I just kind of got a little. Let's give it a little extra, and I'm like, yeah, not that much.
And that's what players will do. When it's short, they want to throw a little harder.
Yep. So what do we got on 9 and 10? Who do we got? Kelso and
Montoya's on 11.
11 to 12.
Kelso's bowling
Myers.
Myers.
Yeah.
Kelso with the split there, 4-6. Michelle should bowl this. There you go.
Yes, I agree, Mrs. Tiffany.
We're going to make a petition that everybody signs them, and then she'll bowl.
I think every lady bowler should bowl.
Yeah.
Flat 7 by Stevie. We'll see what Myers looks like here.
Start off with a pair of spares, a strike, spare, strike. So he's 9 counting them to death.
I left a lot of line counts yesterday. A lot. Ooh.
Let's see if he can double up here.
So from what I can tell so far, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are going to be your trouble pair.
Okay.
From what I can tell, as well as 3 and 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Took a while for it to fall, but it did fall. All right, here's Niram.
He is your
Number
leader.
5 counter.
Oh,
Nice.
4 out of them.
There you go.
Speaking of 5 counter, yesterday I seen a 1-2
1-2.
score.
Oh,
In a
I thought
frame.
you were gonna give me the 5 that they took
No,
out.
no. I was
So
sitting
they got
there,
1 count the first ball,
and then 2 the second.
so a total of 3.
Yeah.
Does this person make the cut?
Negative.
Okay, check.
I think I actually took a photo of it because I usually like to share some of that stuff with Cooper, Brett Cooper. I just thought it was interesting because it was just interesting. Oh yeah, I do have one. Yeah,
Which one did he take out?
I couldn't
Or-
tell you. That
Wow.
was after the fact. And
Oh.
I was just kind of looking
Okay.
around. I'm like, this guy got 1-2. 1 his first ball, 2 his second ball, which is pretty cool.
I'm just trying to check the name out. I'm not trying to throw anybody in the bus. I'm just
Yeah.
seeing what it was. And of course, you can take a picture of the name. That's good. You're being nice.
Uh-huh.
Very nice of you.
I know better. But yeah, it was interesting. I've seen one count spares. It's like, hey, look, one spare. And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, a one spare.
There you go. It's always good when you're on a strike. So just look, it's 9 spare regardless.
No matter.
It's not good if you go to front 5 and then go 1 spare.
Wow. Do I have to talk about that again when I was in Greeley?
Is that what you did? Oh, that's right. I mean,
I went three in a row, 3-2.
Yeah, that was very interesting. It's a very amazing thing that you did that day.
That was one of those double wows, like, wow, and then, wow, how'd you do that? And threw the ball exactly the same way.
Ooh, you got pins flying everywhere. Nice.
All right, so what do we got over here? We got Gagos. He's running 260 pace again, so.
Spare 4-bagger spare. Using a carbide tank. He was using a yellow jacket earlier.
Yeah.
Stevie's on staff.
Then on 7 and 8, you got Trenton. He's running 290 pace.
Nice.
He is
near him
against
struggling.
Tristan.
3 and 4 is tough.
I'm telling you, I think it's 3-4. 11 and 12, 19 and 12. Those are going to be your trouble lanes, it looks like.
We're going to get this pin out the gutter here in just a second. They are on it. So very well run center.
Very well. Kudos to the staff up here.
Absolutely.
I think we could put this in our list of, what do we call it? Independent centers.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
Independent centers.
Talking to him this morning, got here this morning, and I was talking to the proprietor, and that's what he said. He said, hey, we're a league bowling center first.
Yes.
That's what they do, and obviously do it well.
Yes.
I would bowl league. I lived a little closer, I'd bowl league here. It's just a little far of a commute to get here.
Yeah. I would too, to tell the truth.
It's an awesome center.
Yep.
There's Greg. There we go. That's how you make it out. You go 5-4 double.
It's amazing how easy it looks. Ring 7 by Gagos. We're down here looking at Dustin Graham, Blank Ernest. Who else is down there? Martinez.
Yep. Ernest is going to be up on 16. He's got a turkey going. Make it a 4-bagger. Ernest gets him finish 250? 256? Am I doing the math right?
Yep.
Add 30 to that. You're going to make up some ground.
Yep.
Because he was in 7th.
Yeah.
So it's right there. Who's he bowling against? He's not bowling Martinez, right? Martinez is on
I think
13
he's
to
bowling
14.
against. I can't see down there. Well, we'll know here in a minute.
One momento. There we go.
Ooh, Dustin Graham showing the hook potential. What is he bowling down there? I'm just so curious. Maybe Robbie?
I think that's your winner. Because I don't see him anywhere else around. So I think that is your winner. So he may go around him.
Yeah.
Depends on, because Hackleman can finish at.
Yeah, I think he's bowling Hackleman.
So he can get to 226.
Or maybe.
I think that's who you're
yeah, that's got to be because Montoya's bowling against Stoltis. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's bowling against Hackleman. So
But Hackleman's doing what you got to do. Still try to get to
get as many pins as you
twos.
can.
Absolutely.
She said she'll get one started. All right, Miss Gotham.
Absolutely.
Let's see what you can do.
All right, Martinez. That is going to bother you all day.
That is going to bother me, man.
He's got 65 in the seventh.
I think he's working on. Yeah, he's working on a strike though,
Okay.
so he can go 95. He can go 255 as well. So.
Nope. Yep. So there goes Robbie.
Yep.
So he does finish at 53.
So puts him at 283. Okay. So, yeah, the players are going to be jumping all over the place today. So just keep that in mind. It's going to be
good.
Yeah, it's going to go quick.
Yeah, we're through. We'll be through 3 here in just a moment.
Yep.
And it's not even 10 o'clock yet.
9:15.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
All right, there goes Robbie. All right, so he's going to lose a few more sticks, it looks like.
86 and get to 06.
Can't tell what Martinez did over there. I don't know if he doubled or not. I don't think he did, but maybe he did.
Because I get to post in my way here.
Oh, yeah.
Nine counted there. 224 in the 9th. So spare strike will put him at 44.
Yep. Hackleman missed that, so he shoots 194. Interesting.
That's going to sting a little bit.
Just a touch. Martinez makes his spare.
Montoya's not going to win this one, I don't believe.
And he's balling against Steve Soltis.
Yes.
So Soltis can shoot 50, 80, 10, 210. Montoya's on 180.
There might be some moving there.
Yeah, just get every pin you can. Myers.
He needed that.
He needed that.
He did need that. That was
definitely needed that.
It looks like off of 3 and 4, Greg escapes with 2-0, 205.
So down on 7 and 8, you've got Tristan and Trenton, and Trenton's pushing 290. He's in the 270s already.
And he's Trenton's pushing.
No.
Oh, Tristan.
Trenton, yeah. Trenton's down.
That's
25 and 12, so that's definitely going to help him.
Yes. Yeah, that's one way to get a lot of it back. Because you go 290, 30, 110 or 120 over.
Yeah. Who do we have on one? Oh, Gagos. Yeah, so Gagos won his match, 222. So Justin Werner, he's, yeah, we know. I think everybody's going to experience this lane here, 3 and 4. So that's where our championship pair is. I don't.
Stone's the only one who made it look easy.
You did. You're right. And I don't think that's a bad idea to have the finals on that pair.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough.
It is.
Tough.
So Myers gets the 215.
All right, let me see here. So we're going to stay on 3. If you look on lane 8 here shortly, Trenton Johnson will be up to possibly finish the game with 290.
So Tristan finished 182.
So you'll still see his frame here shortly on lane 8. He is a left-hander, so.
What's that have anything to do with it?
Oh, another Niners. Yeah, that's who I was picking too.
Wow.
I don't really care for KC, so.
Why are you a hater?
I'm not a hater, I just don't care for it.
What have they done to you?
Everything.
You got serious problems.
Not really.
Okay, here we go.
I got simple problems that bug everybody.
Nice.
So he is in the 270s. Actually, yeah. 280s.
It's a big move.
Yeah, 270s, yeah.
It's a big move.
That's a huge move.
Let's see what's at, where we at? 24? Yep.
Yeah.
Plus 24, add another 120 to that.
Yeah.
Eesh. I bet you moves up to third.
Possibly, yeah.
Third or fourth.
Yeah.
It's pretty strong.
This guy needs motivation. He needs a lot of motivation. And you think I got problems.
Nice.
All right, he's in the 280s.
Bang, bang.
Yep. Very impressive.
I'm going to assume he's going to finish over 280.
I believe he's throwing a purple hammer.
It looks that way, yes.
And it's not a green dot. I think it's the purple dot. Or the... This guy would know. What's the other what's the new hammer? What color's the pin on that one? The purple hammer. Yeah. Oh, the purple pin? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I think he's throwing a green pin. The old school, yeah.
There it is.
290.
Yes.
Yep. Huge jump.
30 to that, plus 120. All right.
We'll be back with some updates.
Okay, updates after the third game.
We are back. So your leader continues to be Greg Nerum. He is at plus, let's see, what is that? Game 3 is at plus.
Carry to 7, divide by 2.
Okay, he's ahead by a lot. He's shooting 798. Give us a minute here. Let's see here. Chris Martinez moved up as well. He's at 772.
240.
Blake Ernest moved up. He's at 752. Trenton Johnson with
There's
a
your
massive 290. Is at 744. So what is that? 1, 2, 3. So that's 144 over. Okay, so then you got Scott Myers at the cut at plus 144.
They're breaking coffee around and everything.
I like it. You got Steve Soltis. He is at plus 104. Daryl Stone. He is 104 as well. Steve Gagos. He is at 101 over. Those are your top 8 players. You got Brian Montoya. He's at plus 85. Tristan Zeck at plus 80. Chris Kelso. He's at plus 77. Robbie Hackleman is at plus 71. Dwayne Stark is plus 29. So like we were saying, you're going to see guys move up and down. They can go from the top to the bottom, bottom to the top. It's just one of those things here. Let's see here. Then you got Dustin Graham is at minus 58. Jared Hunter is minus 91. And Justin Werner is minus 109. So typically, if you're at the bottom of the list, you're not pretty much going to go too far up. So,
well, Trenton.
Well,
unless you shoot 290, 290.
Well, the way it looks so far, it doesn't. It's going to be a struggle.
He's going to have to put together. These last 3 games are going to be the best series of his life.
Yeah, they have to be.
There's Stone. Nice shot there.
Greg Nerum off to your right.
That is your leader. Led qualifying yesterday. Came out today and backed it up. So he's not a one-day wonder.
No. The guy can bowl.
Oh, absolutely.
The guy can definitely bowl.
Because when we're at the doubles at the Rocky Mountain, him and his daughter put a show on.
Finished in 3rd. Did you put any more thought into a 3 division on that?
No, because I try to forget about stuff after I talk about it.
Killing me. Yeah, so what we kind of were talking about from our last telecast down in the Springs was opening a 3-division Rocky Mountain event once a month, which would be a senior lady and an open division. Make it a trio event, so like you'll have 3 qualifying divisions. You can only qualify in 1, and then all your leaders would be together as a team. Your second places would be a team. Your third place would be a team, so forth. So something we've thought about. Might happen, might not. We don't know yet. So you have to push that.
The logistics of it.
Yeah, you have to push that around for a little bit. So, all right. So let's see here. Where are we at?
Stone. Start off with spare, strike.
Okay.
Who's he bowling?
He is bowling against. I was just over there looking too. I believe Zytek.
And doubles up there. Coming off that 290, he started up with a double.
Yep.
So he's got that Vera Papa 300.
There you go, the Vera Papa.
On a pair of lanes.
Yeah. So also notables down there, you have. Oh, kind of grab that one.
Okay. Absolutely.
So we go over here.
There's Greg, start off with spare, or strike, spare.
Nice.
There we go.
You know, one thing I noticed yesterday when I was bowling, the more I lofted, the more the ball hooked.
Correct, because you don't get the oil in the front of the lane, so it's got less to work with down lane, so it's going to hook more.
And I was kind of confused by that from being away from the game for so long, and I'm like,
hello. I thought when I threw it in the air.
It's not supposed to hook more, but, but then you're right. You know, I forget about those little things like that. And when it took me about 2 shots before I remembered and figured that out. I'm like, oh, that's right. You can't do that. You want the ball to bleed quicker, so you want to set it down sooner, not later.
The only caveat would be, again, if the fronts are hooking, then you can loft it over, and then actually now you don't have as much hook. So,
but if you have messed up fronts with a short pattern,
you got problems anyways.
Yeah, I mean, there's, I don't know.
It's going to be a miserable long day.
Yeah, so we got Kelso over on 7 and 8. We're just going to leave it at that. I ain't saying nothing else. So, unfortunately, we do not have a view of 7 and 8. So,
maybe I'm going to pull something off here. Hold on.
Oh, yes, the world of technology. Maybe. So Martinez is working. If there's anybody out there listening and watching and you need an update on a player that's here, just feel free to chat to us and we will give you that info ASAP. No bueno.
No. 3 and 4 continues to be a grind.
I think you're going to have a very interesting stair step.
It's Martinez throwing.
He's over here on 1 and 2.
We'll find out here in just a second.
Martinez, he's probably throwing what he normally throws. He's probably throwing that pitch black.
Okay.
You know, I was really hoping today 2 people wouldn't show up. I was second alternate today.
He's going to meet 2 people in the parking lot. Hey. Nah, didn't you hear? They're not bowling today. It's supposed to. It's next week when you bowl the finals.
But, you know, it is what it is.
If anybody falls for that.
Yeah, I know, huh?
It's like the banana in the tailpipe.
I think we answered that for you, Miss Karina. I think he is throwing the pitch black.
We'll double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, jinx, Chris. Good job.
Oh, it's my fault now?
Yes, absolutely.
What is that, a 9-pin?
That is a 9-pin.
Oof, he actually jinxed himself because we were talking about that during the break. And he's like, I cannot believe this 9-pin I left. Did you see that? I was like, unfortunately, I didn't.
So he gave you another one to look
at? And that's like his 4th one since then. So, looks like you got Zytek down there putting a string together.
Yeah.
Over here on 5 and 6, it looks like Myers is starting to.
Where is Myers? He's the number. Okay.
Martinez may actually be throwing a Vibo as well, so.
Yeah, see?
So Kelso, he builds on urethane. He is throwing the reactive. I don't remember which one he said he was throwing. And his ball caddy's pulling out another bag, so. Huh? Yeah, that's like his fourth one, ain't it? Yeah.
Martinez is throwing.
It's got to be urethane because he is really working it. Yep, that is the pitch black.
You got it.
Just watch this, the classic motion of this pitch black. He's going to set it down probably around 6 or 7. Boom. Oh, ouch. You know what? I think we just need to stop talking.
But it's not we, it's you.
No, we. You've been part of this too.
You
so
just
don't
hex
even
him
go
on
there.
that. I never put a 7-10 hex on anybody.
Well, you just said it now.
Oh, man. It's brutal. I have faith that people are going to pick it up.
Oh, jeez. Here we go. Give it a run. Oh, look at that. So, yeah, pins do fly here, especially in the 7-10s. I was fortunate to pick one up about 4 years ago.
Here?
Yeah. I was on 15 and 16 when I did it. It was crazy. It was in the first game, probably about the 7th frame, I believe. And
is this the only place you ever pick one up?
Nah.
Okay.
That was like my 4th, maybe my 5th one. I almost.
Holiday?
No, never at Holiday. Most of my 7-10s were picked up back in the day.
Gotcha.
At Sonesta. So I
yeah,
went back
I can
to
see
back.
that. I can see that.
Almost back-to-back 7-10 conversions there. It was crazy. You look like you got a little hesitant with that one.
Greg, continuing what he does best.
Who was Greg bowling against?
There's only 16 people. We still can't get all these people.
Well, they move around so quick.
Exactly.
You know, they don't sit where.
So we know it's not Martinez Ernest. It's not Myers. It's Montoya.
So Stark. He's bowling Stark.
There you go.
Because Gagos is bowling against Jared Hunter. And doesn't look like Stark's having a really good game. So.
No. And Geigo is going to win his. He's going to be in 180. So that 30 pins is going to help him there. This game scores came down a little bit.
Yes.
I mean, Kelso and Myers are whacking it pretty good still.
Yeah. Zytek is whacking it down there
Steve
as well, too.
just missed that spare.
Ooh.
Puts him at 169.
No.
Oh, that could actually cost him.
That could be a tie. Let's see, I put him at 49. No, 79, yeah.
That could be real costly.
Costly, yeah. So you got two possibilities. If Hunter goes strike spare, that is a tie. So Hunter definitely needs a double in the 10th. Hunter, Jared.
That'll give them both 15 extra bonus if they tie.
Yeah.
It's a big swing here. That's worse. Because Steve's going to lose the bonus pins too.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Justin Werner.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah. He's not having a strong game. Struggling a little bit. He qualified, what, 12th? No, 8th? 9th.
9th.
Yeah. So Jared over there needs this one.
Or else we could have a tie.
Ooh.
Whoa. Sent the messenger. That spare, that's a 30-pin spare he missed.
Yep, right there. And I know, knowing Stevie, he's kicking himself right now.
Yes, he is.
So he's not happy.
No.
Stone Cohn's going to lose this match. He was bowling against Zytek.
Wants to get as many as he can here. Get the spare, get a strike. There's the spare. Strike puts him at 15.
Ooh, who missed that? Montoya misses that 4-pin. Looks like.
Stone finishes with 15.
I wanted some of those M&Ms yesterday, not this morning. So Justin Werner looks like he's going to fill out the rest of the game.
Threw a nice ball at the end.
Yeah. Trenton Johnson, he's pushing 260. I'm sorry, 250.
He's found something.
Yeah.
This was a game 1 and 2. 191, 233.
So I mean,
And
it's
go
not
290,
like he was,
250. Yeah, he wasn't completely lost, but
Yeah. Oh, Martinez. Okay.
uh-oh.
Yeah, I brought 12 bowling balls yesterday and used 4.
Left the rest in the car? Or did you bring them in?
No, I brought them in, so
So then you have to lug them all back out.
it's all right. They stayed by the trash can. That's where everything stayed for right there.
There we go.
And I would never dispose of my equipment.
Yeah. Just know where to find it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a chop. That was a kind of a hard spare yesterday to make for quite a few players.
So finishes 165.
Let's see, what is that? 43 cents 03, so he's in jeopardy here. Let's see. So basically, Dustin, all he needs is a mark. So.
Myers.
280. Holy
30.
moly.
That's 110 there.
Where'd this guy come from?
And he was in.
He was a number.
He was a number, yeah. I'm going to assume he's not going to be the number anymore.
No, that's going to probably jump him, depending on
Second?
what happened down there, yeah.
Because Martinez can get to 96, 26, 56. So how much was he ahead of Myers? 70.
Almost 100.
Yeah, so
Almost
he's
100, yeah.
so he should maintain second. Myers will probably jump to third. And
We got matches down at the other end.
they just finished 134 to 236.
Yeah.
So Neeram got 36 plus 30 is 66.
Yep. Okay, so we're going to move back over here. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Got lucky. Leaves just a 3-pin.
The one thing I did notice too is if you tried to help it just a little bit, you were doing exactly what you just seen there from Blake. You would just tug it just enough, and the ball was just going to go left regardless. You had to get it cleanly off your hand and in the right direction. Any little help, you were pretty much done.
They're bowling on radium.
37 foot, 24.6 mils, or 28. What did I say?
I think it's 24. I don't think
It's 24.8.
Oh, 24.8. It's not 28 mils.
Yeah, no. Yeah, 24.8.
You should put 30 mils and 37 foot. Have fun with that.
Yeah, I know, huh?
So he just finishes with 200. 175, 195. Yep. Just won't be enough. Martinez here. He can get to 26. 30's 56. Staves off Myers. Myers isn't messing around.
No, he was struggling a little bit last night, and I mean, we kind of chit-chatted back and forth, and he's like, I really think I need to make a ball change, but these guys tell me don't. I'm like, I mean, Scott, you've been around the game a long time. You should know better, you know. At least give yourself 3 frames with a ball change. If it's decent, go for it. If you're second-guessing it, just bail on it and go back to where you're at. So,
my mindset's always, okay, if it enters my mind I'm going to make a ball change, I got to do it.
Yeah.
Because if I don't, then you're second-guessing, and you're probably not going to make the best shot you can with the ball that you got, and then it just snowballs from there. So just go ahead and make the change, and if it works, it works. It doesn't, doesn't.
Yeah, and that's kind of like me. I give it the 3-frame rule. You know, if I make a ball change, and if it's close, I can see it, okay, I'll make the move. But if I throw 3 frames and they're all 3 different results, good luck. I'm throwing that thing back in the bag and grabbing something else.
Absolutely, because you don't want to second-guess yourself and say, oh, I should have threw that. I should have threw that.
Yeah.
4-pin for Martinez.
Or sit there and just struggle and fight it and fight it and fight it.
Yeah.
Because that's the worst thing you want to do is sit there and think it's going to be the right ball, and you're just trying to adjust it, and it just ain't working.
Correct. Makes for a long drive home. Okay, Martinez does take care of a spare.
All right, so
16.
That puts him at 46. So we will be back shortly with some updates.
sure I got the question right. Hard to answer. The question's always right. This is the answer.
Pretty dumb question.
Okay, we'll have the update here in a few moments. We got a little spoiled. Just double checking everything at the halfway point.
So, yes, Stephen Gagos out of Denver won last year.
Yes.
We have 1, 2, 3 past champions.
That we know of.
Yes. That I'm pretty sure are pretty accurate, so.
Somebody could have snuck in and won one that we don't know about.
Very possible.
So Chris does make the spare. So again, it's like 9 spare.
Yeah. Good thing it was on, well, either way, so. So on 1 and 2, we have Steve Soltis versus Dustin Graham. 3 and 4, you got Kelso versus Ernest Blake. 5 and 6, you have Brian Montoya versus Martinez. 7 and 8, you got Hackleman versus Myers. 9 and 10, I believe, is going to be Niram versus Stark. 11 and 12 is Gagos versus Zytek. 13 and 14 is going to be Stone versus. I'm not sure. Give me a second here. Once they get that far down, it's hard to see him. He's going to be going against Jared. And then 15 and 16 is going to be Trenton versus Vernon, I believe. Or Vern.
Okay.
Burner, sorry.
The leader continues to be Greg Niram. Shot 236 that game with his 30 pins bonus. Gets him to a whopping 264 over. Trenton Johnson trying to run him down. He shots 257. Gets him to 231 over. At 224 over, Scott Myers at 280. So Scott's not that far back. Chris Martinez, he did go around Chris Martinez.
Yep.
He's 218 over. Fifth is Blake Ernest, who Chris ended up beating.
Mm-hmm.
He is 147 over. So your current cut is 147 over. Tristan Zeck is 3 back of Ernest. Kelso is he's 5 back from the number.
Yep, at 942, so 142 over.
Stone shot 215 that game. He's at 919. Gagos, that 169 at 30 pins, gets him to plus 70.
Yep.
And then Steve Soltz is plus 62. We're at Robbie Hackleman is plus 36. Dwayne Stark is plus 31. So that's your top 12. And then you got Montoya, Graham, Hunter, and Werner.
Yep. So Montoya is plus 17. Graham is minus 28. Jared Hunter is minus 87. And Justin Renner is minus 175.
So Niram's low game of the day has been 205. That was on 3 and 4. He's won every one of his matches, so he's done what he needed to do to end up winning.
And if you're winning all your matches, I mean, he's got an extra 120 pins there, so
yes,
those bonus pins are so important.
Yeah, he didn't have to shoot 290 or 280.
Yeah.
That's where Trenton and Myers made up their ground. They lost. Trenton lost his first 2 matches, but then won his second 2 and then shot 290 and 257.
Yeah.
Myers lost his first one, but won the last 3 and then shot at 280.
So, yeah, for Trenton, he's 147 over for his last 2, so he's got a shot at shooting 800 for, if he shoots anything above 250 this game. And I believe he's down on the end, so.
Gotcha. They made him move far now.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got to slide and move.
From what it looks like, he needs to pretty much go off the sheet. Let's see, 78, 08, Yeah, he's got to go at least to the second ball in the 10th.
And to shoot 800 on this is impressive.
Yes.
What a capital impressive.
Okay, you see it on your screens.
I just caught it. Oh my gosh, I just caught it.
Yeah. You might have it's towards the top left, just so you know what we're talking about here. Every time we seem to mention something. See? Jesus.
That is you. That is you. That is a you problem. Again, you are
All right.
the kiss of death.
Definitely. We'll let you guys call it out.
Wow. That's amazing. Truly amazing.
It's just weird, man. Crazy.
Yeah. Wow. Here on 1, 2, 3, and 4, it is or 1 and 2 now became the struggle bus.
It looks like it. All right, we're going to move over here.
What we got here? We got Niram.
He's down.
He's got 3 spares. Oh,
Yeah.
man. What is going on there?
Stark's whooping up on him.
This will be his first loss.
Well, hey, easy now.
Yeah, it's early still.
Yeah, I mean, Niram can still shoot 250 again. Let me see here. 29, yeah, he can still shoot 250.
Wow.
Stark's pushing the last 11, so working.
It's hard to beat that.
Yeah. This is your favorite.
Yeah, I
You
told
said-
you. That's how I shoot 279 right there. It's the best way to do it. It makes you press the whole way through.
Ooh, backdoor.
Oh, see, there you go. Again, you are the kiss of death. Now he leaves a 10. Got the back the backup ball. Boom, 5 pin. Exactly.
Yeah, I
There's
left
one
a-
everywhere.
I left a 5 pin, and the great crossers I was crossing with were just like, it's like, put your hands down. I am not missing this 5 pin. They start laughing. I was like, you guys suck.
Stark does take care of his spare. And the 5 pin is made.
Almost. Almost.
I want everybody to think they're getting something to drink.
The bar's not open anyway.
Gagos with a spare, double spare turkey. I was talking to Steve. He said, hey, it happened. I missed it. Let it go and keep moving on.
Ooh.
That one went through the heart. That one picked up quick. So he's gave Niram an opportunity here. So if they both cheat, Niram would win by 1, right?
Where we
68, 98, 68, 98, 28. Yep, 98.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh,
Got him.
Look at that. How do you like that back door?
That's when you know it's your day.
You can move to the other lane, sir. There goes Myers. That was pretty impressive. How do you like to roll out at 210 like that?
Hey,
Messenger
that's why
took
you're the
out
leader.
both of them. Yeah,
That's why you're the lead.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
That is. Now to capitalize.
Well, yeah, take it.
Absolutely. Can't give it back.
Nope. Yeah, that'd be funny. Let me get a mulligan on that, sir. And then that happens. Yeah. It's just horrible.
Ernest trying to regroup from that 180 shot last game.
Yep.
Or 195. Nope.
Steve Saltis picks up his spare.
1 and 2's gotten ugly.
So you'll see Martinez on lane 5. You'll see his ball anyway. Maybe a little bit of him.
There he is.
Didn't like it. Oh,
Here we go.
not sure why not, but
9 miss, 6-bagger. Boy, Montoya's running into some buzzsaws.
I had a little chit chat with him, so
Ernest. Nice.
take full advantage of that open by Kelso.
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
Wow, Dustin's got a lot of pin action rolling over there.
Just rolling in
Yeah.
right around where it needs to roll. There you go, Montoya.
Yep, there you go, buddy.
Not going away.
Nope. Make him work for it. Make him work. Chris Kelso.
Oops.
Oops. Need a
Yeah,
score
score
correction over
correction
here.
here,
I got him. Okay. All right, we're the eyes. We're the officials.
Yeah.
No cheating.
It's on.
No. That is just horrible.
Yeah.
That's the lane he opened on. And
Yeah, 'cause he gets
made
it
the
in just a
move,
couple,
yeah.
and the ball goes sideways on him.
Yeah.
And he got it out a little bit, and then he got the hang.
see if he makes this. I'm sure this is in the bag for Mr. Kelso.
It is.
So I could pick on Kelso if I really wanted to right now, because there's a blunder, a butchered pronunciation of his last name yesterday.
Who mispronounced it?
The tournament director.
Oh,
Yeah.
called him. Let me think here. Klutzo?
Close. Rhymes with food.
Rhymes with food.
Yeah. Chris Coslaw.
Coleslaw. Okay, that's a first.
I was like, what? Who the hell is Chris Coslaw?
Exactly. Stone takes care of his spare.
That's funny. I was just like, oh my goodness. I was like, he should have never done that, because now I'm going to give it to him.
So Stone could get to 224.
Mm-hmm.
Is he Stone is 8th? Okay, hanging around.
Bonus pins as always, so got to get those.
And then Trenton. He's still shooting for 8 here.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Impressive.
I didn't know if he liked that shot. It didn't look like a normal shot, but. So he needs the first 2 in the 10th to shoot 800. For his
That's
last
impressive.
3 games.
Very impressive.
Goes 290, 257. And that is how you climb out of a
Yeah.
hole or whatever you're in and just dominate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Get 200 pins naturally plus another 120.
120?
Yeah. Or 90.
Or not, yeah,
Yeah.
90. So 290 pin
In 3 games.
makes up some serious ground
Yes.
quickly.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh. Either way.
nice. If that's the only thing that's going to stop you, you're going pretty good.
47. He was at 940, 147. So he's just barely going to miss it by
94,
6.
yep.
Yeah. But still, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Jeez. Very impressive. Oh, chilly in here today, huh?
Slightly.
Yeah.
Slightly. Sun's out.
Yeah.
Looks warm outside, but it's a little chilly. Got a nice crowd.
Yeah.
Nice crowd of people.
Got a nice crowd here. Got 100 viewers today, so we appreciate all the views.
It is awesome.
Got any questions? Got any updates?
Comments, concerns,
Concerns, tidbits, anything. Anything. Let us know.
recipes.
Yeah, why not?
All right, Ernest.
Oh, actually, he's going to miss it by a few. He needed the first strike to shoot 47, so he's going to miss it by like 20. So, but still,
780s.
yeah, you can't go wrong with that.
No, it's hard to shoot 780 on a house shot.
Let alone do it on this.
Yeah.
All right, so Trent's going to shoot 230. I'm going to say he's going to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're too locked in not to get it. Oh.
No. Oh. Nope.
Ah.
All right.
Okay, we're good there. So
1 and 2. It's going to be the last pairs done.
yeah, I'm not sure. 3 and 4, 5 and 6. So
47 for Ernest.
Yeah, 47 for Ernest. He's going to beat Kelso. Montoya shoots 48.
And a losing effort.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Martin, well, it maybe. Let me see here. It's an 09. No, it's possible. Because Martinez is on 79 pace.
Yeah. He's Montoya would need some help.
Yeah. Justin Graham with a strike. He can punch out for 160.
It's a battle of attrition over there.
All
Got
right,
it.
Martinez is in the 250s.
Kelso's going to finish 190. Or are you going to take 89?
I'm going to give him the 90.
Okay. He's going to make a ball change.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know. I mean, this is 3 and 4 is probably one of your tougher pairs.
Yeah.
Oh, so he did.
Yeah.
All right. So Martinez is going to move up again. So
Yes.
he possibly might be your new leader.
Yeah, we don't know what Greg finished.
Actually, no, Trenton might be your new leader. Yeah, Trenton's going to be your new leader.
Yeah, because he was close. He was 30
Yeah.
back.
So Martinez is going to shoot 270, 70-something. Oh, look, he shoots 186. Thanks. Thanks, Kelso.
Told his ball changes again.
Last time I bet on you.
30-60. Oh,
Stu Saltis
there you
is going
go.
to take that match.
Martinez
Shoot
finishes
205.
76.
76, so 306. Not bad.
Wow. Could have a new 1 and 2. We got to figure out what Narum did.
Yeah, Steven Gagos was your 2023 champion last year.
Trying to repeat.
Trying. A lot of buzzsaws out here.
Yes.
A lot of buzzsaws. All right, Dustin. Looks like they're just going to fast track it real quick, so which ain't terribly a bad thing. But
No, because everybody else is getting started with theirs.
they're kind of waiting on these guys.
Yeah. They're the ones we're shooting a lot of spares.
All right.
Till the end.
Scalise shoots 215 plus 30 gives him 245. So that is going to, well, it might move him up a few spots.
Beesh.
Oh. Is that the Popovich?
This is brutal.
Nope, not the Popovich. Close.
So
but not
5
quite.
counter.
Yeah. So the Popovich is basically what you see on the screen plus the 9 pin.
So the big 5 or 4 counter.
Yep.
Got a chair? Oh, nope, never picked up.
All right. So we'll let them get moving, and we will be back with some
Game 5.
updates.
Everybody know that. There's nothing you can say that. Nobody. Everybody said everything you said about
get the other check for me, then back. I'll give you a check right now.
Okay, we'll be back in just a moment. Or actually, we are back. I'm waiting on Isaac to get back. I don't know where he went. There he is. Tristan, good morning.
Yeah, I was a little slacking on some Facebook posting this morning. Sorry for the late posts about where we're at, how you can find us, where you can view it.
We got Niram versus Gagos, and Niram is being Greg Niram. He's double spare turkey. We'll have standings here in just a few moments.
What did he shoot his last game, 240?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to see. When the standings get here, we'll see. Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's still on pace for what he's been doing all day, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
All weekend, let's put it that way. So I think we're starting to see some
this is a good show here, too.
Yeah, some X's rolling up on the board, so.
Absolutely.
Give my girl Tiffany a shout out. It's her birthday today.
It's Tiffany's birthday today.
Tiffany Bothner
It
from
is.
your lovely, lovely.
And Brian said if he wins, he'll buy you whatever you want.
Yes.
he's not.
He
not
ain't
paying
denying
attention
it.
to
So, yes,
Exactly.
get that list out, girl.
Absolutely.
So, happy birthday to Tiffany.
Yes.
Hopefully it's a great and blessed day for you.
Exactly. And as a present, Brian's going to give you a 5-bagger here. Watch this. What I tell you.
You lucked out.
What I tell you.
Because usually we're 0 for whatever
No,
so far.
There's no we. It's you.
No,
that's
you've
over.
called a few too, so we'll even go there.
That's a you problem. I'm fine. It's you.
You're killing me, Smalls.
We got some matches going on here on 3, 4, 5, and 6.
And 1 and 2.
Yes. Yeah. Because they are tight.
Yes. So it looks like you got Kelso and Dustin battling it out. Kelso goes double spare turkey. Dustin goes 9 spare, 5 in a row. Over here on 3 and 4, you have. Ooh.
We have a 5-pin is what we got.
Go ahead and raise that hand real quick because I'm a little thirsty. Kelso finds another strike, so that puts him on 4 in a row. Did we ever come up with a slogan for 4? We got
Oh,
the
you don't like the
nickel.
crappy ham bone? Or the ham bone? I'm not
Nah,
supposed to
that's
say crappy.
copyrighted, bro. We gotta get our own stuff.
I don't think I mean, I was around before the ham bone, so
So was I.
And I get it, but
I mean, we're
not the
old
biggest
school.
fan.
Strike, double, turkey, 4-bagger,
Yep.
5-bagger,
6-bagger, 7.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question for you guys out there that are listening. Let's figure out some.
Well, we're sad you couldn't be here either, Tiffany. I decided to cut you off,
Yeah, I
but
see
Tiffany
that.
was.
I see that. Appreciate that. Yes, Tiffany. I was very disappointed that you weren't here when we pulled in the driveway yesterday. Or the driveway, the parking lot. See, it's like home. No matter what bowling center you go to,
It's a
home.
driveway.
Yep, it's a driveway.
Nice
Yeah,
credit.
some new lingo for some strikes in a row. So right now we're kind of stuck on 4 in a row. So
Yes.
and we got the nickel for the 5, the 6-pack. I think that's just normal, the
Yeah.
6-pack. So you got any ideas? Let us know. We'll go from there.
Absolutely.
All right, let's see.
We got Myers up on 3. Again, for a 4-bagger for himself. He's got it.
I'm sorry, that was Steve Soltis bowling against Kelso on 5 and 6. I think I said Dustin.
I'll give Steve his credit.
Well, he's getting it.
Yeah, Steve's putting in the work. There we go.
Making Kelso work. Oh! I don't think I've ever seen Martinez miss that much.
He's struggling now in this pair.
Yeah. This is where he started, so. No.
He bowled 2 games ago.
Yeah.
There's Montoya. There we go. Sometimes you just get them to slop over. There's Johnson. Still doing what he's been doing all day. Or actually after the second game.
On 240 pace, bowling against Stone. Stone's on 220 pace.
Yeah.
See Nurum. I'm not sure where he's at. We'll get to that camera shortly. Yep, bowling centers are home, especially independents.
So we're going to do this really quick because this is going to be really close here. So Montoya can finish at 69 and Myers can finish at 59.
Okay.
These guys made this pair look. What
So,
seems to be the problem here?
Yes, 5 and 6. You got Kelso and Stoltz. They Stoltz is on 290 pace. Kelso's 279 pace.
6-bagger is a wild turkey.
Over here on 1 and 2, you have Hackleman on 279 pace going against Martinez at 230.
Oof. Good shot.
Goodness.
Good shot.
Wild turkey, huh? For the 6-bagger? We could probably go with that. I like that. What do you think?
Wild turkey.
Huh.
Sloan opens there.
All right, all right, Jeff. What do you got for 4 in a row?
Myers. Myers opens there.
Wow. That's
Wild
interesting.
turkey.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh,
Yep, got another pin in the channel over
we
here.
do have one.
So Steve Soltis, he is going to spare the
Call
ninth
it.
as well.
Wow.
Let's move down here just real quick, see what we got going. Oh, Stevie G. Shoot 160.
Nearham shot 215.
Okay. So you got
And
Dwayne
then
Stark. That's a close match down there as well.
Yeah. Who's he bowling?
Who haven't we seen? I won't see him. Tristan. It's the only one we haven't talked about. Yeah.
There we go.
So let's see, 19 frames. Stark's on 279 pace, and Tristan he can go on 08, 38. So, so Dwayne's gonna actually win that one. So Tristan can shoot 238, and Dwayne's already in the 230s.
Yes. Nope. And he's got ball return.
Oh goodness gracious. So Stevie G shoots 154. Oof, that's always a heartbreaker. Oh.
So Myers finishes at 14.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. That open in the ninth really hurt him. Let's see if Dwayne can finish this off. So question of the day so far is we need some new names for 4 in a row. Jeff Armstead said, no, that's used by the PBA, buddy. And we're trying to stay away from that. Get our own original stuff. So.
$255
for Steve Soltis. So Kelso needs the first one, I believe.
Brian's won his, so he can get to 48 again. This time he gets the 30 pins.
Yes, he does. So Dwayne's going to shoot 269. Kelso didn't get that one. Let's see here.
Get the 58.
So he needs a spare and count.
Yes. He's got to make the mark here. 47 for Johnson.
So after that 290, he's just been firing 240s, 250s.
And Stone
so
shot 233.
Yep, 223.
Or 223, sorry.
Yep.
Wow. He's not messing around anymore.
No, not today.
There you go.
All right, Kelso makes his spare. So he needs 7 to tie, 8 to win by 1. Hit the pocket. Just hit the pocket, basically.
Anything less than 7, he loses.
Joseph White, the double-double for 4 in a row. Okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
5 baggers, a Yahtzee.
Got a 9. He tried to like the double-double.
Yeah, I like the double-double. That's pretty nice. Let's see, the Yahtzee for 5.
So then 6 would be the triple-double.
Or the wild turkey.
I'm kind of liking this triple-double.
The triple-double?
The triple-double's not
Well,
bad.
if we're going to go that route, yeah, the double-double, the
Triple-double.
triple-double. Yep.
So we need something for 5, though.
5, he said the Yahtzee. I still think a nickel's good.
Nickel's good. I like a nickel.
Yeah. Let's see here. 4-bagger chicken. 7-bagger.
I like the double-double. I think
Yeah.
double-double's going to survive.
I think the double-double's a good one. Let's see. 7-bagger is a 7 spot.
Jeff, you came up with some great ideas. We're poo-pooing all of them, but
Yes, we
they're
are.
pretty good. I like 7-bagger, 7 spot. That's not bad.
Yeah.
I'm in love with this double-double and triple-double.
That's got you peaked.
That
don't it?
does.
So our last match right now is on 7 and 8 with Ernest and Dustin Graham.
Yep.
So
And 211, 152. So we're heading into match number 6 of this round robin format. That'll leave us with 2 to go. Last one will be a position round for game 8.
nah, stay away from the basketball, Boomer. This is bowling, buddy.
So we have double-double, triple-double. So we need something for with 7.
7
Was the 7th spot?
I don't know, something that kind of pops in my mind for 8 in a row is 8 for fate.
What does the winner get for this event?
Gets a big check.
And you get a, don't you get a?
No, you get the cash for the spot.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
So whatever the first prize place is, I think maybe $1,200. That's probably more than that. And plus you get the $500 extra for the spot at Nationals if you want it.
Gotcha.
So, but I don't think you're going to get in this year because it's been sold out already.
Yes.
So I think it's sold out in 2 hours. There's a lot of players that were upset. I'm like, well,
It
it
happens.
is what it is.
Exactly. All right. Coming across our house, it looks like we're going to have Mr. Kelso on 1 and 2. Who he's bowling, we don't know yet. He's the only one who's no, got somebody else on the lane there.
I'm sure we can wrangle up a prize
Oh,
fund real
they're
quick.
finishing up.
Yeah, where they're finishing. up
Okay,
there.
gotcha.
We're just waiting on them.
Yeah, we will. Actually, let's go do that, and we'll be back.
All right.
Thanks, Coach. Anytime. How you doing, bro? Hanging in there, man. Oh, we told you, by the way, that if you wanted to buy anything you wanted. I know, I got a text. I was like, hey, what the hell did they say I promised?
Okay, from a prize
talk.
fund,
Nice
prize
talk.
fund perspective.
No,
Ooh.
you're right. It wasn't. She's going to be happy
Actually, we're talking to Mr. Montoya. We're negotiating
for Miss Tiffany.
Exactly. So your winner today will receive $2,200.
And we believe that does include the extra 5 for the national entry. So
Second place will get you $1,325. Third, $1,075. Fourth, $9 1/4, and fifth, $800.
still a great prize fund.
Oh, absolutely.
For a $140 entry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. So.
You win, you got over 10 times your money back. Or no, not 10 times.
8 times.
Yeah.
We'll just call it 8.
No. So 140 10 times, that would be 1,400. So yeah, you got over.
Yeah, easily.
Got over.
Yeah. There you go.
Now when we start to get to 100 times over, that's
Yeah, good luck.
yeah. Everybody would be here.
That's true.
We're waiting on an update, Mr. Bolton.
Give us time, man. Be
they
patient.
They ran into a little glitch, but they're figuring it out. And as we speak, here it comes, hot off the press. We like it. We like it.
To keep us a little warm.
Thank you. Exactly. So game 6. I'll do it this way. Your current leader.
And still leader.
It's Mr. Neerum.
Yeah, he is plus 374.
Yep.
Holy crap.
Trenton Johnson has ran him down, though, so he is tied with him at 374
Yeah.
over. And then Mr. Martinez at 327. Scott Myers, 296. Blake Ernest is your number at 292. Kelso's 215. Stone is 206. 171 for Tristan Zeck. Steve Stolas is 162. 150 for Dwayne Stark. After that, 268.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Gives him a shot.
Yeah, Montoya's 143.
Gives him a shot.
Robbie Hackleman, sorry, 129. That's your top 12. Then you got Gagos, Hunter, Graham, and Werner.
Yeah, that game by Gagos, that 150 hurt him.
Yeah. He's going to – the next two he'd have to go 290, 290, 280, 280.
Or even more than that, so just to even have a shot.
For the record, Greg has still yet to lose a match. Sweeping.
Continuing from last night.
Yes. Yes.
The only round he did not lead was the first game. After that, he was, well,
gotta give somebody else a
let's go
chance.
back and take a look just to make sure our info is right.
Are you talking about from today?
Today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He led from the start.
No, he didn't.
Didn't leave game 1?
No.
No,
because
'cause
you had
it was
Robbie.
Yes.
Robbie. Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Greg started off game 1 in
Fourth. And then game 2, he pretty much, that's where he started. Game 2 from today.
There you
Hasn't
go.
looked back.
And Johnson, that's an even better ride.
Yes, Mr. Johnson.
He started-
Trent Johnson.
Game 1, he was
Where's he at?
is he on
He
page
was in
2?
11.
Exactly.
He shot 191 game 1. Game 2, he shot 233.
And dropped to 12th.
And lost a spot, yeah. And
Then he said, you know what, enough of that.
game 3 is when Trenton shot 290, and then that jumped him up to 4th, and then from there, he's been hunting down the leader.
Exactly.
Big time. So,
Absolutely. So our top 5 it's stout. Neerum,
Yeah.
Johnson, Martinez, Myers, and Ernest.
it's moving all over the place. So, all right. So 5 and 6 seem to be the hot pair now. All of a sudden, they were struggling earlier. So
It's just migrating all over the place.
it looks like it. So let's go through some camera views real quick. Down on the end, you've got Trenton
The hot
Johnson.
guy.
Yep, Trenton Johnson. He goes strike, miss, strike.
It's because he's been striking so much, he's like, oh, man, I got to shoot a spare here?
Yeah, but yeah, I can relate to that.
What's going on? I got to make a spare.
Well, I know he made a ball change. He went to the the U78 by storm, and I don't think he liked it. So now we went back to the green dot purple hammer. So
Gotcha.
And for those of y'all who are wondering why we say green dot, because there are 2 versions of the purple hammer now. The green dot is the old version that cannot be used on tour. And then they came out with the purple dot purple
so it can
hammer.
make the distinguish much quicker.
Yep. So when you hear us refer to that, that's the reason why. So
Tiffany, absolutely. Absolutely. We just want our 10%.
oh, you get 10, I get 12.
I still lose her 78%.
Well, that's perfect.
She's good.
She's good. Oh, love it.
Absolutely.
All right, so we've got 15 and 16, Daryl Stone versus Justin Werner. 13 and 14, you got Trenton Johnston versus Jared Hunter. So they're just kind of moseying along there. Let's see here.
Stark versus Gagos, it looks like.
Yep. Tristan versus.
It's that one pair.
Yeah, it is. That's who's that?
Is that
sitting down
Martinez?
there? No, who's that sitting down there? I can't see.
Oh, Greg Nearham sitting down. Is it Nearham?
It could be. Let me see.
It might be.
Yeah, I think it's near him.
Yeah, because Martinez is over here, so it is Greg.
Yeah,
Yep.
so,
You're
okay.
right.
Oh, yeah, now I can barely
Yep.
see him.
There you
okay,
go.
There you go. So I'm thinking the pattern's kind of going through its second transition now. Maybe even its third, but hard to say.
Ooh. We got to get back here really quick for one quick thing. So we have a double-double on one.
The
I just wanted to-
double.
just
There
wanted
you
to say
go.
that.
I like it. I like it.
Order me a double-double. I just wanted to say that.
We got a double on 5 and 6 as well.
Ah. Can we get to a triple-double? All right, Steve Gagos is going to be up on 9. He started with a double. Spare strike, spare strike.
Would it be? Hold on.
Better?
Yeah.
There we go.
I was just kind of thinking, I don't know, thinking about these name callings for strikes. How about the bird for 3?
The bird?
For 3.
As in B-I-R-D?
Yeah.
What's the...
Instead of turkey, just call it the bird.
The bird. What would you call a double spare, double spare, double spare?
Double spare, double spare, double spare.
Because you have to, obviously you have the
You know, that could
Dutch
be.
200.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, didn't we have a name like that? Weren't we calling that the Dana?
Yes,
The Dana.
you're right. You're
Yes.
exactly. Yeah, she's
The
infamous.
Dana. Yes, Dana Osek.
Yes, that is hers.
Yes. Yeah. And for those of y'all who are like, who's Dana? She is one of the top female bowlers in Colorado Springs. She's got
Right, Colorado.
in Colorado, yes, definitely. She's got a handful of accomplishments as well.
You won the Senior Queens,
Yep.
Golden Ladies.
Yep. She just got back from Senior Team USA where she
bunch of
medaled.
medals.
Yep. She's got a couple of gold, silvers, and bronzes out there. So
Absolutely.
very accomplished bowler.
Yes, we'll see her in 2 weeks at the
Yep.
Springs Queens.
Yep.
She's won that.
Yep.
So, yeah.
She's won the Spring. She's won the Denver Spring
Yeah.
Queens. So
Yeah, she's
very.
knows how to throw a round rock down the lane.
Huh?
She knows how to throw
Oh,
a
yeah,
round
yeah.
rock down the lane.
Okay. Kind of threw me off there. I'm like, what?
Well, you don't want to throw an oblong rock down the lane, that's for sure.
Well, there are days where I feel like that's what I'm throwing down there.
That's true. Stevie comes in a little light there. So Nearham is struggling a little bit.
Where's he at?
He's right there. He's got the double open, spare strike open.
Yeah.
His nemesis 11 and 12.
So Dustin had a nickel, and then
And an open.
open with a 310. Let's see.
5 sequence or high 5? High 5's not bad. Nickels, price through your leader.
Well, man, just kind of trying to keep it with the theme, you know.
I like the high 5's not bad, though.
Yeah, you got the bird, you got the double. The high. Yeah, he's got the 55.
Oh,
I don't know, that might
man.
be too. Yeah, that's too confusing. The high 5. Yeah, we might be able to swing that.
Tiffany, you have earned your spot. You
Yeah.
are cemented now.
Because
We're
we
going to call
got-
it the high 5.
We got 1, we got the double, we got the bird, we got the double, we got the high 5, we got the triple double. Yeah, I think we can work that.
I think
The
so.
7 spot. We're looking for an 8. The only thing that comes to mind from right now is like 8 for the fate.
Oh, that's a whole saying now.
Yeah, that's crazy. That might be a tough one
Yeah. 8 and 9 are going to be tough.
because 9's going to be the triple double, or the triple.
Triple.
The triple.
Huh?
The triple.
So then 12 would be the quad triple.
12 is 300. Simple
Quad
as that.
triple.
Nah,
You got the quad.
you can't mess with the 12th one.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Maybe. Maybe.
Then if you ever got 900, I can't even get to what that number would be.
Just call it what it is.
Yeah, 900 is 900. No doubts about that. Yeah, it has its own saying. All right, Stark, he's got a split there.
Yeah, and Aaron is struggling a little bit. Just a little bit, so.
Can he manage to pull it out and still win the match?
Well, either way, no matter what he does, that wouldn't be his low game if he punches out, so.
After this game, that'll be a short break. Hold position to predict.
All right, so we just got informed after this game, this is game 7. We're going to
Yes.
take probably about a 10-15 minute break. Then we'll get everybody lined up for position round, and then the one game from there. Then we'll have another short break on to your top 5.
Yes. The top 5 will be on 3 and 4. Crazy 8 for 8 strikes. We got Bailey chiming in.
That's
No,
almost
you know
like
what?
you know what? That's
You know
like
Go ahead.
that's like a saying too.
Crazy 8s?
Yeah, crazy
It's
8s.
not bad.
8 for fate.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
I'll give Bailey the benefit of the doubt because I will say this. Give her all her flowers right now. Give her all her flowers. She's about to graduate.
Okay.
See you.
okay.
God knows how many students they have that's
Right.
graduating.
Right.
I think she told me she is number 5 in the class.
Really?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
That's
Excellent.
super impressive.
Where'd she go?
See you.
See? Oh,
Yep.
even better.
And then she's got to go to get her doctor. She's going to be a doctor.
Really?
Yes.
What's she? What?
Oh, little kids.
Oh,
Peeps.
pediatric.
Yeah.
Pediatrics.
Yep.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't want her operating on me by no means. Yeah, seen her handiwork is not
She
very
might
good.
make you better, is what you're saying?
No.
So crazy.
She's coming up with crazy 8s. She ain't
Crazy
operating
eights.
on me.
What about the 8s?
The 8s is good. I like
Yeah,
it.
the
Like the
8s.
Ocho. The
Yeah.
Ocho. How about that?
Let's call it the 8s.
The 8s.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. So okay, now
So now we're missing 7. So are we doing 7 spot?
well, 7 spot can hold until we find something better.
Okay.
So now we got 1 in a row, the double,
1 in a row.
run in a row, and then the double.
How many you got? I got 1 in a row.
We got 1 in a row. Got the double, got the bird, got the double. What did we say for the 5?
High 5.
High 5, yep. And then the triple double.
Yep.
7 spot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the 8s, the triple.
The cloud for 9. Because you're on cloud 9.
Or the triple.
That was, we're going triple for
The 9s.
9.
Yeah.
10.
I don't know.
Yeah. I think 10, 11, and 12 stand on their own.
Yeah, I think so too. So, I mean, the only thing you could do for 10 would be like double nickels or something like
Yeah.
that. I mean, anything that would make sense, but
Yeah, by that time, we're just focused on get to the finish line.
yeah.
Awesome. Well, we appreciate everybody's helps, everybody's ideas.
Okay, we'll keep those in mind. So
Absolutely. The double-double has won the day, though. I love that.
I like that too. Yeah, that was great.
It's awesome.
All right, so matches over here are getting finished up. Niram is continuing to put some red numbers up down there. So
He's
let me
got another
see here.
split.
60, 40.
He can still pull it out.
Yeah, he definitely can. So let's see what we got going on over here. Trenton missed another single pin. So you go strike, open, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in a row, open. So he's going to shoot 235.
The hard way.
Yeah. Daryl Stone, he is moving. He's going to win his match. He can shoot 219.
Yep. Niram get the 85.
Who did
That's a
we
good
say
shot.
he was balling?
Zyrtec? Was it? Yes.
Or Zytek?
So,
Yeah.
and he can get to, what, 64, 94.
Yeah, so
So he's going to force him to,
at least double.
yep, to keep his streak alive. Can he go undefeated through 7?
Myers is getting a little excited down there. So
He is.
that's a good match down
That's
there
an
as
old
well.
man. He might want to keep his. He's only got so much energy.
39. Who was he bowling against? Who did we say he was bowling against? Myers.
Was it Stark? Or Stark was next door? I'm not sure.
Stark was next door. No.
Well,
Either
Myers
way, it's a good
runs
match.
every day.
Yeah.
So he's had plenty of energy.
98, 28, 58, 09, 29, 09, 39. So Scotty Myers just won that match. Well, I shouldn't say just, but because let's see, whoever he's bowling, I think it is Stark, can go 39, and Myers can go 58. All right, so we got one more for the 9.
Okay, so Niram finishes at 84.
So still forces him to double.
Yes. So strikes here 64. We can have a tie.
Oh,
Strike spare is going to give you a tie.
that's very true.
So does he still maintain being undefeated?
Well, yeah, because it's not a loss.
True.
Yeah.
I'm just asking the questions.
Yeah. So Tiffany said one more, the 9er.
The 9er. Tiffany. That one, I don't know about. That one's not, I'm not sold on that one.
No?
No, not the minor.
Okay.
Or the 9er.
Yeah.
We're still negotiating for you, though, Tiffany.
Yeah, don't worry. And it's a very close match, so we're going to hold it right here just for one more shot.
Double for the win.
It's the first one at least.
Ooh. Wow.
So
Niram escapes.
is going to continue to be undefeated.
Wow. This is how you win tournaments, right?
It is. So Niram's going to shoot 180 or shot 184. The best Zytek can do is 183. Wow. Ouch. Yeah, those are tough matches right there. Those are hard ones. Very hard matches.
Kelso.
Kelso's going to win his match against Dustin.
Ooh, we got 255 over here.
That was by
Stoltz.
68, 18, 48. And unfortunately, Ernest can't get enough.
I can get to 48. It's another 248 and a loss.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
But that's where it goes back. You've got to get as many pins as possible.
Oh, absolutely.
Anything can happen.
Absolutely.
anything can happen. So I believe Hackleman was on 5 and 6, and he shot 248, I believe. Oh, Myers was bowling against Martinez. Oh, okay.
Martinez can get 39.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough.
Nope. And Montoya can get to 16.
So scores are definitely on the rise between players. I guess it depends on where you're at. So the lanes we figured were going to be tough are actually becoming a little easier.
Exactly. Just in time for the stair step.
Right. So we'll stay here as long as we can. We'll let you see what we can see, and then after this, we will take a very small break.
Yes, because I got to figure out who's bowling who.
Yep.
And we want to make sure you get it right.
Yep.
So it'll be just a moment. Won't be too long.
So Martinez finishes out for 239.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. I believe he was bowling Starks, right?
No, he was bowling Myers.
Oh, yeah, Myers. My bad. Blake strikes out for 247, and that's not going to be enough.
Wow.
And he was bowling against Steve Soltz.
So when we come back, 1 and 2 seeds will be on 1 and 2.
Yep.
3 and 4, and then 5 and 6, obviously.
Yep.
So our pairs to really pay attention to, and we'll get the sheet to figure out if somebody could jump into the top 5 for sure.
With that being said, we will be back shortly.
5 and 6. Go down to lanes 16, and then you go back to 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 will be on 5 and 6. Now, if there happens to be a tie, we may have to have a 9th and 10th roll-off to determine the position round. So we'll let you know just as soon as we can.
Oh, when they started scoring. Yeah. Gotcha.
Well, not 1, 2, 1. 1, 3, 5, 7.
That makes sense.
Okay, guys, here's going to be the lineup for the position round. But before I do this, I think the way these guys get scores out is amazing. Give two bar a big round of applause for how quick they get stuff. Okay, going into the last game on lane 5, Trenton Johnston. Lane 6, Greg Nerum. Lane 7, Scott Myers. Lane 8, Chris Martinez. Lane 9, Blake Ernest. Lane 10, Chris Kelso. Lane 11, Daryl Stone. Lane 12, Steve Soltez. Lane 13, Robbie Hackleman. Lane 14, Dwayne Stark. Lane 15, Brian Montoya. Lane 16, Tristan Zeck. Lane 1, Steve Gagos. Lane 2, Jared Hunter.
Here we have the standings after 7, heading into the position round.
So we do have a new leader going into game 8 position round.
Trenton Johnson.
He is plus 429.
Yeah, shot 225 the last game.
Yep. So he was another one. I mean, so that's kind of where we're at now. So you have Greg Nerum, who is undefeated and is not leading. So kind of put that in perspective a little bit. So
the 184, I mean, gained to 30 pins, but it wasn't. He technically fell behind
he lost
Trenton by
pins
40.
Still, so, all right. So on your camera view, 1 and 2, we are going to have Steve Gagos versus Gerald Hunter. 3 and 4, you're going to have Dustin Graham versus Justin Werner. 5 and 6, you'll have Trenton Johnston versus Greg Nerum. 7 and 8, you will have Scott Myers versus Chris Martinez. 9 and 10, you'll have Blake Ernest versus Chris Kelso. 11 and 12, you'll have Daryl Stone versus Steve Soltz. 13 and 14, you'll have Robbie Hackleman versus Dwayne Stark. And 15 and 16 is going to be Brian Montoya versus Tristan Zeck.
So our top 5 right now is Blake. He's at what?
339. 339.
So can he get caught is the question.
Kelso would have to put up a massive number.
78, or he'd have to go really reverse.
Yeah. So right now,
I think your top 5 is
round.
set.
It's very possible, yeah.
It's just a matter where they're going to finish.
Mm-hmm.
Trenton's either going to be first or second. I don't see him dropping to third.
No.
Nerum may either be first, second, or third.
Yeah.
Myers I don't think he can get to first. He can get the second, third, or fourth. Blake, I think the best he can do is move up to, because he's bowling Chris. No, he's not. He's bowling Kelso, right?
Yeah, he's bowling Kelso.
So he could.
Kelso has to beat him by 70.
Yeah, but he's.
Yeah.
I was just saying if he can move up to fourth. It's
going to be hard to say. So we will see.
Exactly.
So I think that's going to be our key match right here is for the 5th spot. So.
Yep.
Which is going to be 9 and 10, Kelso versus Blake Ernest.
Correct. And realistically, the only other one who could get the 5th is Stone. Stone puts up a massive number he can get there.
And he is bowling against
Stoltz.
Steve Stoltz, and Stoltz is just
6 back of him. So either one of, if they shot 300, they could get there. 290 technically they can probably get there.
Yeah.
So it's, or I guess 270 is going to give you a plus 100. And Delaney in the house.
Delaney's awake. The Ocho, yeah, we're trying to stay away from that, brother. So we're trying to find some more original stuff. What did we call it for the 8? Shit, I already forgot.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Oh, man.
I just remember double, triple double.
Oh, the 8s.
The 8s. Yep,
The
that's right.
8s for crazy 8s. Yeah, we're calling that the 8s, sir.
As of right now.
Yeah.
If you find me something greater, more proud to.
Okay, so on 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Unfortunately, we don't have a good view of 5 and 6.
Six
You'll
is a
just
big
see the
pole.
balls come through.
Yeah.
Yeah, the balls.
And we'll keep you updated, but they're pretty much cemented.
Yeah.
It's going to be a monumental effort for, I mean, Trenton's not jumping out of the top 5.
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
And Greg's not dropping out the top 5.
No.
So we don't have to worry too much about that. It's just, they're
It's just
basically
gonna-
both for seeding.
Yeah,
at this point.
that's all that is. So
Justin had a little struggles today. Bowled well yesterday, just struggled today.
let's see.
Get home.
Oh,
All right. So Stone.
hey, look, he's got a 7 to match the 7.
So Stone is perfect through 3. If he can muster his way through the rest of this, he could move into the spot.
That's possible. Yeah, very possible.
I'm going to predict if Stone can get to 260 or higher, he's in.
You think?
Yeah.
What about his partner or who he's bowling against?
He's bowling against, Stoltz. So, I mean, you don't have to worry about that. And I think that would be enough to go around, or go Kelso and Blake.
Possibly. Depends on what they do here.
Correct. Because they're, especially right now, they're going spare, or strike spare. But that's 60. The only saving grace would be if one of them obviously shoots 40 and gets to 30, they're going to be have enough.
Right. Oof. Oof.
4-6. This has went fairly quickly today.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
We appreciate everybody.
Get it out.
I know, tuning in. 'Cause I'm going to have some pretzel bites later.
All right. So Montoya, he's going to try to make a stand. So.
Montoya started with 3.
Yep.
How far back is he? He would need every one of these.
Yeah. And even if he
And
did
some
get them
help.
all, I don't think that would be enough. But get it anyway, kid.
Yeah.
There you go.
Be a great finish.
Let's see, Hackleman, he's in about the same boat as well, too. So.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think anybody past, I don't even think Stoltz realistically has a shot, especially now.
Yeah.
Because Stone started with so hot. Stone's
I think it's Soltez.
our Soltez.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is our enunciation person?
You don't
Is it
want
back
to try to
home
help us.
doing exactly. Back home doing nothing.
There it is. Who was that?
Lucia's really good at these names.
That's right.
Except for the one,
Which one?
the lady with the G.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
And I can't
That's
remember
Lindsay.
what.
Her first name is Lindsay.
Yes. Lindsay, if you're listening, we still can't get that name right.
Gergoyson or something like that.
Yeah, it was a tough one.
Goras, Gorsayan or something like that. If we're butchering it, we apologize.
I mean, there is no if.
No, there is a.
Where the TV final is right here, so you're set up perfect.
Okay.
Again, thanks to the Wyoming chapter of the USBC.
Yes, definitely. Mike Hartman and his staff. Yep. Phenomenal job by the staff here at Two Bar Bowl. They are
absolutely.
up on the standings. They're getting them to us ASAP.
Absolutely. Anything we needed, they brought over.
Yes.
Your coffee cup has never been empty.
Well, I've had to refill it 2 more times after that first one, so I think they just kind of suckered me in.
Sun is out. I went outside. It's still a little chilly.
Still a little chilly out there?
Chilly.
Yeah.
It's trying to fool you by putting the sun out there.
All right, so we've got a Korean.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to figure that out.
A Korean comment. We'll have to figure that one out later. I don't think we want to mess with that one right now.
Is Stone still striking? No.
Let's see here.
Spare. So the B bowler, Ernest is bowling Kelso. Kelso started off with a strike. Spare double. So Kelso's 78 back. So he's minus 78. So he has to win by 49.
Yeah. Close to 30, yeah.
He can do it.
It's not.
It's
not unthinkable, but
no. The ones that are kind of cemented in. Johnson started off with a strike, spare, strike open. Nearham, double, open, strike. Scott Myers, open, double. There you go.
I like it.
And Martinez.
Looking for a bird.
Strike. Spare. Exactly. So those guys don't look like they're giving up too much ground.
Yeah. Looks like you got Kelso looking for a bird down there, too.
Yes, he is. He's.
All right. Martinez gets his bird. Oh, we got him right here. Duh. Kelso gets his bird.
It got really quiet in here.
It did. That's interesting. Huh?
It's
Almost scary.
It's game time. It's time to focus on task in hand. Just like a qualifying. Game 1, a little noisy. People having a good old time. Get to about game 6, it starts to get a little tighter.
Yep.
Game 8.
Things are getting serious.
Or people are flaming out. One of the two.
Let's see, Martinez. Oh, just misses it.
And they bowl this the same time every year, roughly.
Yes, Super Bowl weekend every year.
Gotcha.
Kelso gets a double.
Nice.
Loving it.
Yeah, he's loving it. There you go. Now you're really mixing metaphors up here.
I wonder if they can do some remodels for the next telecast here. Oh, you see it, top right.
Stop. Stop. Who is that?
Let's see. It's Montoya.
Brian? He's going to. Oh, there you go.
You see it on the top right. That's Brian Montoya.
You.
That is my doubles partner for the 25th this month.
Yeah, well, I still feel bad for Felix.
No, he totally understands. He's bowling with his son, Zach.
I mean, picked a better partner.
I'll give you that.
Come on.
Give me a second.
Come on.
Had a kid. So he has the 8s.
The 8s?
The 8s.
We missed the high five and everything.
Yes, he's got the 8s.
That doesn't sound good, though. Hey, what do you got? I got the 8s.
Excuse me?
Exactly.
Yeah, we might have to figure out something for that one.
That sounds like something you don't want
Yeah.
after a bad meal.
And so I guess we're still looking for 8 and 9.
Yes.
So, I mean, we've got the triple for the 9, but that's kind of
Yeah.
if. We've had a cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Minor, niner.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the
Front 9. That's what he has. The front 9. That's what he's got.
with layman's terms, yes.
Exactly.
It's very possible we could see it.
All right.
So.
It's awesome. I'd love to see her 300 today.
Oh, you did it.
Oh,
You did it.
no, Brian's going to do this. No doubts about it.
Man,
No doubts about it.
if you did it, you're packing up by yourself.
Well, if he gets the first one, after that, that's on him. It ain't on me.
Yeah, but still.
That'd be like saying something after you get 2. Oh, now he's got a chance, and then he messes up in the 9th. That's not you.
Technically, everybody's got a chance before the game starts.
That is true. They have yet to miss a spare.
Let's see. So our matches, we're going to keep it right here for
Yeah,
right
there's
now.
no
so,
doubts.
yeah.
We got to
I mean,
see if
it's already
Brian.
past that point. I think that's the most I have seen the entire tournament.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple.
Because what was the high game yesterday? Was it 58 or?
Well,
Did
it
anybody get
was-
the 70s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Niren's shot is 78, I believe.
Okay.
As a matter of fact.
Let's take a little looky.
Yeah.
We can do this.
So a 78.
Yep.
Yeah, because Myers, I know Myers shot like 70 something.
Gotcha. Oh, and what's the name? Earlier shot 90.
Oh well, yeah, 290. See how easy we forget. So 290 is just high tournament or high game of the tournament.
Yes.
So that was by Trenton Johnston.
Yeah. Did it at the right time. That
And
vaulted him.
Pretty much your leader. So. Let's see, what do we have? Kelso.
Tristan's trying to get out of the way here.
Okay, hold on here. So Kelso's got the double-double. Now he's Yes. So Kelso is looking. Did he get it?
No, left 10. All right, Tristan gets the 190.
So we were calling the 5 the high 5, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There's the high 5.
You know, I might need to make some notes.
Yeah, because forget about this. But
Yeah, we
in
can't
the middle
forget
of the
about
football
this.
game, we forget all about
Yeah,
any of this.
So that's easy. The bird, the double-double, the high 5, the triple.
Triple double, 6.
The triple-double for 6, the 7 spot. Still looking for 8 and 9. We've got a few potentials. We may have to fly with them, so
Okay, here we go.
we'll see. Any given Sunday is right. He likes it.
Oh, there you go.
Knocks down the 4-9. Liking it. Let's see, where is he at? Let's see.
It's not going to be enough.
No, unfortunately.
130. Yeah, even if everybody stays stagnant, he wouldn't get there.
But you know what? I would rather do that.
On the way out?
That's
Absolutely.
a highlight right there.
Absolutely. I'd be curious in the history of this tournament how many 300s there have been.
I couldn't tell you. We'd have to ask Mr. Hartman.
Yes. We're going to have some interesting facts next year for this.
Yeah, definitely. May definitely be a different format next year, too, so just keep that in mind.
Here we go.
Walks it out. Walks it out. I think he's brushing the carpet on the wall 16 lanes down.
Absolutely.
Niner kind of hangs around. Yeah, a little bit, so.
All right, here we go. He's officially going to have the high game of the day, or the tournament.
Yes, he is.
I mean, barring something crazy happening here.
Don't even. Well, even if it did, it's still a high game. Well,
He ties it.
yeah.
All right, kept on the lane, so he's got the high
no.
game. Come on, come on.
Oh, come on, roll it. Come on, roll it. Come on. Oh.
All right, 299.
299
Nice.
by Mr.
Nice.
Montoya.
Absolutely.
Good game, kid.
Absolutely. And that's going to bode well for him in the future.
It's definitely a lot of confidence, too, because he's been throwing the ball so well.
Absolutely.
So within the last 3 weeks, like I said, he's already had a 300, a couple of higher games than that. So, I mean, he's been doing very, very well. So
One thing he hasn't done is picked a good partner for next.
Oh, he's picked the
weeks.
best partner. Listen, man, I'm coming back, man. I think I'm good to go. I mean, like I was saying, I bowled yesterday. Nothing hurts. The stuff that shouldn't hurt was hurting, and the stuff that should hurt wasn't. So,
Gotcha.
but no, I feel pretty good. So, hopefully. Well, you know what? As we're looking at this match here, your prediction may be right.
What's that? That he's going around? Yeah.
Very possible.
Yep.
Very possible.
Kelso knows how to get to the show.
Yep.
Ooh.
For those of y'all who don't know Chris Kelso, he's made a couple of national TV shows. He's made the Cheetah Championship from the World Series.
He won a couple regionals this year.
He has won a couple regionals. His first TV show, correct me if I'm wrong, or help me.
Was in the COVID era.
Yes, it was. Yeah, Florida, and I don't remember the pattern he was on.
Yeah, that I can't remember.
Yeah. But it was in Juniper, so which was
Yes.
great. He came out firing on all cylinders, and he went 3 spots up. So
Yeah. That's $1 million. Okay, here's $1 million question for you. See if you know the answer to this. Is there anybody in the state of Colorado who has a national PBA title?
any or current?
Any, I mean, used to live here? I'm saying who's currently a resident of Colorado.
Oof. Do you have an answer to that?
I'm going to say I don't think there is.
I'm gonna probably agree with that. I mean, if we go back, yes.
Who?
I believe who was that? Les?
Schisler? Yep.
Yes.
And Henry Gonzalez?
Oh yes, Mr. Gonzalez.
He
Yeah,
had
I
a
forgot
national
about
title.
him.
Yep.
Yeah.
So those two.
Currently, I don't
think
think so. No.
Now, you want to be
No.
exactly. You want to throw a little wrench in it. Is there anybody with a professional title on a national level that resides in the state of Colorado? That's an easy one.
Like regionals and all that crap.
Nope. Take regionals out the equation.
Well, a national title?
Yep. This is easy. I can't believe you're forgetting about this person.
This person?
Absolutely.
He or she?
I'm not telling you.
Well,
Tish. Tish has helped.
Tish, yes.
Exactly.
Tish she's got a national title.
She was the first woman to $1 million, wasn't she?
I believe so. I honestly do believe so.
Oh, and for the record, Henry still lives here. So there is a resident in Colorado who has a national title.
Oh, excellent.
Voss. Voss does not live here,
No,
though.
he was a resident
For
for
a quick
about
moment.
a year or
Yeah.
two.
Family
but-
still lives here, though, right?
Yes, Miss Dina Voss, his lovely sister. She lives in Highlands Ranch, I believe. His brother.
Tom Kreitz. But he has a master's title, right?
I think so.
I don't think he has. So how do you weigh that?
Well, I guess when you say current resident, do you mean somebody who's been here for a while or somebody who just moved here?
Doesn't matter. I'm just throwing out anybody.
Okay,
So
all right,
if Walter
that's the
moved
case-
in tomorrow.
Okay, well then yes, Voss is one, Kreitz
No,
is
but
another.
Voss doesn't live here, though, now. So he's technically a current resident.
It just doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter.
No, I
That
mean
was
you're
the-
saying it doesn't matter.
No,
right?
I didn't see it. His titles matter.
What I'm saying is whether he just moved here or he's been here.
No,
or
I'm saying
she.
who lives here.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
I go to Colorado right now,
Yeah.
they're paying taxes to the state of Colorado.
Oh, you want to go that deep?
Exactly.
Okay, so.
Thanks, Eric. That was a good. That's a good one.
Yep.
But he didn't move.
Yeah, he's out.
Lawson Kreitz.
Yep.
Kreitz won the Masters. Yes, that is an official PBA title.
It's a national title.
Absolutely.
PBA title, so it's recognized by all of them. So.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
And so while we're going on the same semantics, and this would be an easy one for you too, who's finished the highest at nationals?
Well, there's a handful of people that's done that.
If it was one?
Not one. Are you talking about USBC national?
Yes. Who has either ABC or a USBC? Who has an eagle? Put it that way.
Man, that could be anybody.
Well, technically, Rick would be the highest. He finished second.
That could be Mr. Rick Schaefer. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody from Colorado's got an eagle.
I display that every day.
Yeah.
I'd wear it around my neck. I put a chain on it.
You would.
Man, that's a hell of an accomplishment.
Yeah.
You win an eagle, that's a whole different ball game.
So, to break the subject real quick,
Yep.
I think Kelso's going to be in the top 5.
Yeah, because he's got 59. That's going to be enough to go around Ernest.
Well, it depends on what Ernest does here.
Because he had to beat him by 70.
70, yeah.
Eagle Ed Dines. How are we forgetting these things?
Who is this mystery person that keeps chiming in?
I can't tell you. I got good references. Diaz has a PBA 50 title, yes.
See, this is what I love about this. We have our conversation, and then we're both just like, whatever. And then you got
If somebody will chime in with something, be like, hey,
there we
yeah.
go. There we
forgot
go.
about
So
that person.
it just goes to show we don't know everything. It all relies
Hey,
on you guys
hey.
listening.
Whoa. Speak for yourself.
This guy got a little sensitive. See, I'm a little more open-minded. I'm okay with it.
So 85.
Let's
Is that
see,
enough?
29, so that's what? That's 40.
Maybe 36.
That's, well, let's see what he does here.
Let's get the calculator out.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wow. 85 minus 44. 44 and 30 is 74. He needed to win by 78.
Well, anything can happen.
Yes.
Anything can happen.
He still has to get these. He still has to get this one.
You love the back and forth, really?
This is way too much math for Sunday. There you go. Absolutely.
Any given Sunday.
All right.
So on 1 and 2, Justin Vernon is going to be your leader. He's going to have the number 1 seed.
Who?
Or not Justin.
Trenton Johnson.
Trenton Johnson, sorry. I see Justin sitting right here in front of me.
He threw me off. I was
Yeah,
like,
me
man,
too.
something crazy happened. We're getting the official announcement here. Oh, not the official announcement yet. But there will be a roll-off. If there's a 9th and 10th.
Finishing up here.
So one.
All right, so as soon as we get our top 5 set up, we pretty much have an idea of who it is. We are going to move some cameras around, this and that, and we'll be back shortly.
Watch the fun, it'll be fun.
showed up yet, but I realized. Did you get to practice? Yeah. I give us some trees. I guess it's weird, man.
So it was Trent
No, it's this one. Every kid likes me more than you. Yeah, every kid said about you. That's the whole conversation I just had. Okay. Is he coming through town here? Well, no, coming through the Well, we sold the house. Huh? No, eventually. We bought a house. Thank you for watching. Oh, and like the reason why we talked about it, yeah, hey, what we can do is get lucky with what we have to go on or see exactly what we're on. So then you just be sitting there, wait and look at people. So now you just get some type of, yeah, see what happens. Pretty cool. Good. Thank you. The white box underneath that. Nope, two right there. Underneath it, nope, two right. Lift that up a little bit. I know it's 100 over, it's kind of. Is there? Yeah, it looks that way. For number one's there? They both went around? Oh, because he, okay, gotcha.
Thank you, thank you.
Right, guys. Thank you.
Still haven't eaten breakfast.
I know. Oh. Don't unplug anything there.
What's your quote on TV?
Don't unplug anything from over there.
Now you got lunch.
Don't. I know, that's true.
You got fucking
Come on.
That's what I'm here for. Gotta roll off with the top seed.
this thing's better.
Let me sit a minute.
Just for tomorrow.
Anything up for future? Yeah, that checks to shift on Thursday night, then basically
All
Okay.
right, we are back. So we've got our final update for you. Our top 5 is going to be number 1 seed Trenton Johnston.
Yep.
Number 2 seed is going to be Chris Martinez. Number 3 seed is going to be Scott Myers. Number 4th seed is going to be Greg Nerum, and your 5th seed is Daryl Stone.
Stone made it.
Stone made it. So your first match is going to be Greg Nerum versus Daryl Stone right here on 3 and 4. They are going through meeting right now to determine whatever it is they do. So as soon as they're ready to go, they're going to get 2 practice shots on each lane. And then from there, we're going to go. So we'll be back.
Any other questions? If ready to go, you two can go ahead and do your practice.
Okay, we'll give you a little update as to how we got to where we are right now. Last game,
Yeah, they've got to be in the truck. 'Cause they're
Trenton Johnson shot 195. He won, so he got the 30 pins, a bonus, put him at 2054. Chris Martinez shot 258. He got 30 pins, put him at 2054 as well. So they did a 9th and 10th frame roll off to get us to who was bowling first and second. Then, third place is Scott Myers. He shot 237 the last game. And Greg Nerum shot 188. That's what dropped him down to fourth. Daryl Stone shot that 257 with a 30 that got him to 1940. So Blake Ernest finished in sixth at 1922. Kelso was at 2 behind at 1920 with his win at that 229. So Montoya with that 299 jumped him the whole way up to 8th place. So a bigger check.
Yeah, definitely bigger.
So he went from what place was he about to finish in before?
Let me see. Give me a second. Got too much paperwork up here.
Exactly. Oh, sorry.
Hi, guys.
Mr. Gagos.
Of course, it's the one right there. So Montoya was in 11th, and that jumped him up 3 spots.
So he went from 375 to 450.
Yeah, so not bad.
A $50 jump.
Yeah,
$50
$74
game.
jump.
Absolutely.
So been a lot of big scores, dude, right here.
Yeah. It's crazy, crazy, crazy.
That's the great thing about match play with bonus pins.
Jeff did a 5K in between this. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong.
What happened here? Did they not put some of their games in, or did they just pull that back?
Yes.
Like always, I'm the best of the worst.
That's Mr. Stephen Gallegos. He was last year's champion.
Yes.
So.
Absolutely. We're going to talk to you, Mr. Gallegos.
Here, you can talk to him.
Okay, let me. I need to talk. No, I'm joking. I'm messing around. Last year's champion.
Yes.
Made a run at it again this year.
I did. It was
Awesome.
fun. It was fun. I had a little fun yesterday. I'm a big UFC fan, and I have my UFC jacket. I did my walk-in, got all hyped up. It was sweet.
What you think of the pattern?
I like this pattern. It was, I guess last year they had a problem. The first day they put the wrong pattern out, and then the second day they put this pattern out, and I liked it. I went 9-0 last year, and I bowled Trenton. In fact, the leader 3 times.
Really?
Which is kind of crazy in the round robin.
Mm-hmm.
And to beat someone one time is hard, to beat him twice harder, and then in the position round to win the tournament was even harder.
Yes.
So
Absolutely.
he bowled absolutely fantastic. But if he wins today, I got one thing. I bowled him earlier in match play. I beat him again.
There you go. He ain't beating you. There you go.
So
So that's well, great run by far. Bowled well.
it was. I used one ball yesterday.
Okay.
The yellow jacket.
Okay.
I tried the new Rampage a little bit when I made the cross and the transition, but then I ended up going back to it. Had picked up some lane shine, and it was working real good. And I came in today, and I thought to just clean it, but I hit it with some surface, and I think I messed it up because it was a little more rolly for me today.
Gotcha.
And, you know, anytime they put the pattern down for the second time, it's going to play a little bit different.
Yes.
They seem to be hooking a little bit more today.
Okay.
So I kind of bumped in a touch and went to the carbide tank. If you don't know microcell technology and cover stocks, get on board, man. This stuff it's the new wave. It's the like urethane. Motive has kind of been ahead of everybody else with the like urethane stuff.
We've seen what was coming down the pipeline.
Yeah, exactly. You know, since the Covert tank and the tank Blitz, I've been hooked on those on the microcell stuff. I mean, today I threw 2 microcell balls, and I have a Revolt that I threw last year that was really looked good, but just not quite the same shape this year. Little jerky off the spot, but the microcell stuff's a little smoother and still makes a move and hits really hard.
And that's what you're looking for.
You know, yeah. So it's competes with the purple hammers, the new hammers, and the blacks and all that. So check it out if you haven't yet. Good stuff.
Absolutely, no doubts about it.
We were laughing because I told you yesterday I moved 3 boards, and then I moved 2 boards back. So is that 5 boards I moved all day, or is that 1 board?
A net of 1. That is hilarious. Oh, yeah. Well, we appreciate everything. Good. Like I said, a great tournament. And it's for you to win last year and come back and make it this far. It's, impeccable.
It was a lot of fun. And, yeah, thanks, Rob. At my age, you know, I'm having a lot more fun if you make the finals and get extra bowling. Thank you for live streaming.
Thank you. You guys are awesome. We're just saying thank you to the staff.
Oh, right.
She is awesome.
Yep.
They've done extremely well today.
For sure. For sure.
Dual quads. See, what we were doing earlier today was we were trying to figure out names of strikes. So we came up with obviously the first one's a strike. Second one we came up with is a double. Right. So we didn't change that. Third, we moved it off a turkey to a bird. Fourth is a double-double. Fifth was a high five. Sixth was a triple-double. Seventh was 7 spot. And then now we can't figure anything else out.
Okay.
So when you go home and you got a lot of free time on your hands and you got nothing better to do.
Okay.
Double quad. You can come up with different names. So it is just about having fun. And we just, like I said, enjoy bringing this to everybody. That's what it's all about. Getting people to see bowling in Colorado as well as the outlying states is what we're going to do.
See the talent that is around, and
absolutely
get a better feel. You see a local guy on TV, like, you know, that's where he's cutting his teeth.
Absolutely.
And
or some local hero, somebody that just, you know, I don't have the time to go out on tour or whatever,
right.
but is really good or stuff of that nature.
Right.
Speaking of which, there you go. There's Greg right there. That dude bowled great all weekend.
Straight and up the pipe, and never. I seen him roll the 210 twice. You know, that helps a little bit.
Exactly. That's what we're talking about. We've seen it happen. We're like, if you're rolling the 210, chances are you're doing pretty good in the tournament.
Yep. You're creating some of your own luck.
Absolutely. So what would you say was that you gained as knowledge from bowling this the second time, or this year versus last year, even though you won?
It's a good question. So I think when you bowl as much as we do and you immerse yourself in it, bowling really goes with how your life is going. And last year I made some life changes, and, you know, about a year before that, and my bowling really improved. And the 2 years ago, I made the finals here, and I went 1-8 or 1-7 in the match play. You know, I won my last match, and so I was like, okay, at least I won my last one, whatever. So the next year I came back, and they was the pattern, whatever. I threw a six-bagger, though, to make it and be the 16th seed. Luckily, the pins dropped, but with the pattern change and the way I bowled that next day, I went 9-0. So complete opposite of the year before. And, you know, I was telling Noah on the way up here, we had a conversation about balance. And it's a very difficult thing to understand because as much good as you have, you're going to have bad. 1-8, 9-0, right?
There you go.
That's pretty balanced. Today, 4-4.
Couldn't get any more balance than that.
No, and it's and so like as everybody wants to accept good and good and good, and bad is not supposed to be acceptable, but you have to accept the bad with the good because that's who makes you who you are.
Absolutely.
And that's how you learn. And you can never go too high or too low. You got to keep that balance. And so today I was like about balance. I bowled really good. I made all my 7 pins, but I missed 2 10 pins.
As a left-hander, you should never miss a 10
Yes,
pin.
you know, how does that make sense? I had some physical issues. I got a little tired. I got to work on my gas tank a little bit. But, you know, coming in, the mindset, yesterday, the first 2 games, I was really relaxed, really loose. I didn't miss the pocket for a game and a half. I think I had every count over 9 for 17 frames, and then I told Noah I had a little mental lapse. I started talking to somebody, and I threw a 8 count. And it's so, like, in bowling, every moment, you can't let any moment slip away because the mental challenge is so powerful. And if you slip one time, that one frame, it might throw you for another 2 or 3 frames. So, thank you, guys.
There you go.
Have a good one. Later, guys. So, we had a conversation about that, and that's kind of where I'm taking away from this weekend, keeping that balance and
Awesome.
trying not to spike so much, and
There you go.
you know.
And try to get a little bit more fuel in so you don't run out of fuel
Exactly. Yeah. That was. When the body goes, then the mind. I told Noah, I go, my brain is telling me to do one thing, and my body's telling me no. So we got,
Absolutely.
So
Cool.
Bowling's a challenging sport, but
Oh, absolutely.
keeps
No
bringing
doubt
us
about
back.
it. Yeah, people think it's easy. Oh, I can do that all day long.
Yep.
Well, when you're doing it at this level, it's a little bit different, and it's much, much harder.
Yeah, it is.
It's a mental grind, physical grind, all the above. Because if you notice, a lot of these players here today, they're mentally sharp and a lot physically sharp. They're eating. The mindset has changed completely. People are eating granola bars instead of going outside and smoking a cigarette and drinking a bottle of beer or whatever. It's just completely changed.
Yep.
So we're in a good way. So, yeah, now I'll let you go so you can go get your check. Don't spend it all in one place.
I'm not. No.
We expect to see you here again next year.
I'll be back. There's in the rest of the year. There's a lot of bowling left.
Oh, absolutely.
I finished 8th in Sterling, 13th here. So keep building on that and
absolutely.
keep moving forward.
You got it. I
Thanks,
appreciate
Rob.
it. Thank you.
Thanks, Ice.
Yeah, absolutely. Great bowling. Great bowling.
All right, a little insight from our past champion from last year, so the great Stevie Gagos. So
well today as well.
Yeah. So, all right, Kristen, we are in the stair-step finals here. So, you are not lost. This is not a roll-off. So, Daryl's got to climb the ladder. Greg Nerum just had 2 box, so we'll see what happens here. So.
You start off with a turkey and a spare.
The bird.
The bird, sorry. That's old habits are hard to break.
Yes, they are. So. Ooh. I don't know if you like that one.
Wow.
All right.
Okay. So he's bowling against Daryl Stone. Daryl snuck his way in.
Yes, he did.
Stone starts off with a spare, strike, spare, spare.
2 4-pins, I believe. So pretty good shot. So I don't know if he's going to move at least the board left with his feet. and just kind of keep the same line.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hard to tell from here, but.
There we go.
Looks
Nice
like he
shot.
may have done that. So.
Okay. Stone's been bowling great lately.
Yep, he's down by 20. So.
The whole Stone clan.
Yeah, the whole Stone family. Yeah.
So,
They're tasty.
so if he wasn't with us earlier, Lil Walker, his youngest,
Mm-hmm.
won his first Mile High tour title.
Yep.
It's awesome. Tegan's on her way.
Yep.
So the Stones are doing something right over there. Raising bowlers, that's for sure.
That is definitely for sure. Looks like good shot. Nice.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know about you, but my feet are a little cold.
We got some bad extremities.
Well, I'm usually bowling, so that's something to do to keep me warm.
That's true. All right, here we go.
Good shot.
That was
Oh,
high.
came a little high.
Get it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Got the 9 out the backside.
Score correction. It's on a strike. Should be
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Barring
It's
something.
on a strike, yeah. So that
Makes a
score
spare.
correction won't matter since it's on a strike. Typically, we would change it, but
Yeah, it's not going to make a difference if he
Yeah.
makes a spare
now if he chop,
like that.
that'll
makes
make a difference. That makes a difference. No, it makes a difference. It makes a difference. Yeah. No? Okay.
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 Yeah, because you're doing
Okay.
2 balls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just wanted to make
So
sure.
127 for Greg in the 6th. Oh, got that one to the right. There you go. Maybe
No,
that's
maybe he
probably what
pulled the
wants to
first
do,
one. Yeah, could be. Yeah. All right. This is the stair step finals for the 16th annual 2024 Cheyenne Masters up here at 2 Bar Bowl in Cheyenne, Wyoming. You're currently watching Daryl Stone, who is our 5th seed, versus Greg Neeram, who is our 4th seed.
Yep. They got a league coming in. It's pretty good.
They do.
Strong. You would think they would take today off.
No. Oh, Daryl gives it right back.
Yeah, that's
It's all right.
2, 4, 8, 10.
Mm-hmm. So ideally you want to try to hook the ball to the left, hitting the 2, ball taking out the 4, the 4 hitting the 8 and sliding over to the 10, typically. Many ways to make it.
Oh, all right. 3. So 133 in the 7th for Stone.
Unfortunately, he's going to be down by 10. 12, 13, 14. Nice. That's what you do.
Absolutely.
Yep.
That's why Daryl is who he is. Oh, the league time up so you can watch Super Bowl. What is it? Lawson got inside knowledge
What is
around
this
here?
guy doing? I know. What are you doing, Lawson? Aren't you driving home or something?
He's already back at the house.
Probably. killing
Marquinhos
me.
was in our plate. Look at this dude.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh,
No
what
way.
is that? Are you kidding me?
Oh,
He can't
goodness.
believe it either. That's just crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
First he chops a 3-6-10 and then that.
Jeez.
Didn't it looked like a good shot too? Something he's normally done all day.
Yeah. I'll take one.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking.
Absolutely.
So it did get a little louder in here,
It's just
so
there.
it's okay.
Greg, he's bowled great all weekend. This is just
Well,
trying to help you all out.
We appreciate that, Mr. Lawson. Good fella right there. All right, let's see if he can bounce back. He can go off the sheet for 215. Mr. Stone can go 220.
So you still can put pressure on Stone.
Definitely.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Looked like he had some authority on that one. Yeah.
And
Crazy. Every lane in the center is on.
yes, it is.
Something you don't normally see, but. Good shot.
Oh.
Does he roll it?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Get a little more
So
interesting.
Yep. So, let's see, 85, 15. Puts him at 203. Let me see.
Got a little tighter.
83, 13. So now it becomes a really close match.
Yes.
So Darrell can finish out the game for 213, and Niram would need to double 9 counts.
Problem for Greg is he's on his bad lane.
Yes. I'm sorry, 203. My math was wrong. So either way, Darrell just needs to strike out.
And see where the chips lie.
Yep. And it'll still force him to double.
Yes.
Yep.
The winner of this will take on Scott Myers.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice shot there by Darrell.
Yeah. Just like, what? I guess the only one who would know that look more would be Miss Kristen. that was crazy. Get it.
Go.
Oh,
There you go.
look at that. Nice.
Ah,
All right, he's done what he had to do.
yes, he has.
So Niram would definitely need a double in the 10th. If he goes strike spare, he
Not enough.
will- Yeah, he will lose this match by 8. So he needs a double. And you know he's sitting there trying to figure out what to do because he went high, flush. He went high, 3, 6, 10 with a chop and then made the adjustment for 7, 10. So let's see what he does.
If he goes strike 9, that's going to give him 84 in the 9th, right? So then he can get to.
He can get
So
to,
he can get there.
Well, yeah,
So
yeah, I guess he
He's
could.
got to
Yeah,
get the. He has to get the first one.
yeah,
No
'cause-
doubts about that.
Yeah, because this one will put him at 75.
Wow.
Okay, so there's the first one. So yeah, that puts him at 75.
9's going to give him 84, and then
Yep.
that's enough to get him over the hump.
Yeah,
Or he has to make the spare.
yeah.
So it's a big shot here. So count is super important here.
Definitely.
He's got to get 9 or a strike to have a chance because 9 spare wins. 9 misses a tie. Strike wins. 8 spare doesn't do him any good. Oh, no, it would be a tie. 8 spare would be a tie.
8 spare would be a tie. Ooh.
6 is nope. Doesn't get to his 0-1.
Yep,
that
so
count
he
was a
needed
killer.
it. Yep. So Darrell Stone shoots 203 to Greg Niram's 201. We're
Yeah.
giving 201. So Great tournament by Greg.
Yes.
Greg finishes in 5th. Greg will take home $800. He knew it, so.
Yeah.
I mean, those are the heartbreakers, you know.
Absolutely.
You lead all weekend long, and then something like this happens.
Yeah.
But that's bowling.
Absolutely. And you just learn from it.
Exactly.
You learn from it, you get better.
Any given Sunday is all it is,
Absolutely.
you know. So, great bowling to Greg.
We'll step aside, let Scott take his practice balls, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Back for match 2, Stone versus Scott Myers. Darryl will lead. Nice shot there. And first look at Scott Myers here in championship round. Comes in light with the mixer. Carries your strike. Isaac just went to go get some water. He's on his cleanse still. How long you been?
Huh?
How long you been cleansing?
For about a week now.
Okay.
It's a little rough. But I'm over that hump, so,
Right.
you know, usually about a week. It takes a good week for you to kind of kick those cravings, and the cravings
Absolutely.
have been pretty harsh. So, all right, so what do we got here?
Scott's going to use 2 different balls.
Oh, he is, huh?
Yeah, he did. Yep.
Interesting, very interesting.
All right. Comes off with a double. He's going to, looks like he's using, is that your thing on 3 and then?
Negative.
Okay.
He doesn't own an urethane ball.
Okay. We're just asking
So,
the
yeah.
questions.
That is
It's
probably.
So he's using a solid. He's using a solid and a pearl.
I think that's his Black Widow.
Okay. Yep.
2.0
Looks,
or something
yeah,
like
it looks
that,
like a
so-
red.
Yeah.
So he's using a big pearl on 4, it looks like.
Yeah. I don't know what ball that is on the floor.
All right. Stone looking to match.
Yes,
Got
sir.
it. Yeah. All right.
Jaw drop tight finish is correct, and you're going to see a lot of that today.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's going to run away with
No.
any of these.
No.
Look how far left Stone is. Or right, sorry. Yeah, he's really far left.
Oh, look at that.
Wee.
Yep, he's feeling it.
Yes.
It's good.
I don't know if I'd try that again, but that was pretty good.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I would change it. Well, I don't know.
That was a little high.
Yeah, just a touch.
I mean, it's a slight
Definitely.
correction.
Yeah, definitely. All right, Scott Myers on the right lane, looking to get a bird. Yep.
Got it. That's a
Yeah, that's a bird.
that ball rolled really well.
You know, it's pretty bad when spectators are bundled up, wearing gloves and stuff like
It is.
that, you know?
It was nice and warm in here earlier.
Well,
It's just cold outside.
yeah.
Wyoming forgot to pay their heating bill. Cold outside.
Grow some mountains out here or something.
Nice state, but y'all gotta find some heat.
Here at Myers going for a double-double. Oh,
Got it.
look at that.
All right, look out now. No one's missed
Gotta
yet.
love these matches.
You thought that last one was tight, Ron.
Yep. Raptor.
So he's using a Motive Raptor on 4.
Oh, interesting. So he's throwing a hammer.
Black Widow.
Yep, 2.0, I believe.
Yep.
And then
Raptor.
Stone finds a double-double.
Yes, he does.
We're looking for our first high five.
These guys.
And these guys can play. Let's
Yes,
put it that way.
man,
They've
there's
been
no
around
doubts
a
about
long
that.
time. Yeah, I grew up
And-
with Stone. Stone grew up with me. I grew up with Myers over here. So
And he don't play 6 out. Oh,
Yeah.
Good luck.
yeah, this is a classic stroker style, basically. So
You know, another one who'd be in here striking just as much as probably Dwayne Mellinger.
yep, Mr. Mellinger.
Okay, see where we're going here.
Looks good.
Stone's using 2 different balls. What is going on here,
look
man?
At this. We got our first high five.
So, and we're both using 2 different balls on 2 different lanes.
That is awesome. So
It
I'm going to
is.
assume, I think the one on the left lane is going to be a tour, an IQ tour.
For Stone.
For Stone.
Okay.
On the right lane, I'm not sure what he's got on the right lane, but
That is
let me
incredible.
see if I can get a view. He might be throwing a hammer ball too.
All right, here we go. Nope, got that one in.
Ooh,
Got
okay.
it in, got it in, got it in. Okay. So he ends at a double-double, gets 7 count in the 5th. It's phase 2.
So he's got a phase 2 on the right and a IQ tour on the left.
Gotcha. Good spare.
All right.
Oh, takes care of business there. So what we got here?
Oh,
4 pins.
I think he moved a little right on that. It looked like it was a little different angle up front.
Okay. So Scott was the first to miss on both lanes here.
Yep.
Needs to convert his spare. I can see Stone climbing this ladder.
I can too. He's got a couple of buzzsaws to go through.
Oh, yeah.
So quite a few buzzsaws.
Yeah. Okay, Scott does take care of his spare. Gets him 126 in the 5th. Winner of this match will take on
Chris
Martinez.
yeah.
Another guy. Every time we turn around, somebody's been bowling well lately.
Yeah.
Everybody's bowling well.
I just had a thought. Is it bad that out-of-state bowlers come in and dominate your Masters? Yes,
that's a
no,
question.
maybe.
That's a good question.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
Nice triple-double.
I guess it depends on who the players are coming in.
Well, that's
Like,
true.
say, if you
so-
had Walter in his prime, say he goes state to state, he wins a few of those.
Yeah.
You'd be like, hey, well, I don't care. This
Yeah,
dude's
that's
pretty
true.
good. I mean, and the players that are on here are good
Yeah.
by no means.
Oh, definitely.
So he's from up here, right?
No, he's from Greeley.
He's from Greeley. That's right.
Yep.
He was from Greeley. So
Yep.
it will be an out-of-stater.
Yep. I'm just curious because, I mean, it just seems like as long as I've been bowling this, I mean, there's maybe been 1 or 2 Wyoming players, maybe
That's-
3 that have won it since I've been bowling it, so, or since
Colorado.
it's been around, so.
We don't have any slackers down in Colorado.
All right, Daryl Stone looking for a 7 spot. Good
Okay.
shot.
All right.
I think he made a small adjustment on that one.
Coming in because he came in that high the last one.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Stone's going to need to pick this spare up. Stone bowls with us every Monday. It's him, Felix, Seamus, Jason Duran for a minute. And I forget who their 4th is. I am drawing a blank. I will get that. And
Well, that's 4.
Yeah, well, he's doesn't bowl with them as much anymore
Oh,
because he's got a
okay.
new job.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
high too.
Myers goes in high
Yep,
again.
Yep.
Oh, he's, yeah, he ain't having none of this.
Then we see the Stone children on. It's Gary. Gary is their 4th on Monday. See, know everything.
I
Did
want
we
to
see
know
the
who your
sto-
little birdie is over here.
Then we see the Stone children on Saturday, which is awesome. Just awesome.
Who's your birdie?
I can't tell you.
That's your sister, huh?
Nope.
Don't give me that.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Why can't you act like I'm going to take your info from you? Oh. Even better.
Nice shot there. Nice shot.
Oh,
It's
see,
Gary.
even Kristen,
There you
yeah.
go.
Even
Huh?
Kristen is
knew.
Gary.
She knows. She knows everything.
Yeah, she does. All right, Miss Kristen. Is Daryl going to strike here? You got about 10 seconds.
You're a jerk. Man. You are
No,
a
I'm
jerk.
not. You're the one who said
You're
it.
putting her in the fire. What if she says, nah, he's going to leave a ring to her?
Well, no, she shouldn't.
Then you
say
can't
that.
go home. Exactly.
That'd be messed up.
Yeah.
Look at this kid go.
Absolutely. Dialed in. Walker says yes. See, Walker said he's
See?
going to strike.
Good job, kid. Good job. Let's see. 72, 32. Pretty much any mark here wraps up his game. He's pretty much in the 220s already.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Tell Walker we said hi. Tell
Definitely.
Tegan she's my favorite stone. I always tell her she's my favorite stone.
Brownie points or what?
Oh, Tegan is the best. Absolutely best. Oh, brutal. Jeff,
Oof.
and you're going to league tonight, or are you avoiding it? Ooh, big
Myers.
church. Yeah, Jeff, I'd be missing league this week. 40 weeker. Wow. It's impressive. Impressive. I think the longest one I have is 36-ish. 36. I do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I just now realize that that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But
Just a little bit.
I think it's 36, 36, 32 or something like that.
I remember at one time I was bowling 5 out of 6 nights or 7 nights, and I wasn't having it.
Nicole, how are you?
How you doing, Mrs. Charlano?
Yes.
Glad you could join us.
Absolutely.
Got some great bowling today.
Where's Mr. Anthony this week? Nicole?
If I had to guess, he's probably doing some
He's doing that bathroom. He's still working on that bathroom.
remodels. I think he's a painter today. What a tough break for Scott Myers. He's going to finish in 4th, but he will take home $925.
Nice payday.
Yes,
For
Daryl
2
is.
days worth of work.
Yep, Daryl is definitely making a climb up the ladder. So.
He is making a minimum of $1,000, $1,075.
Yep. Great bowling by Scott.
Yes, absolutely.
And he shot a big game last night to get in. So.
And he made that run in the middle of today.
Yes,
He
definitely.
started off a little slow, and then he
Definitely.
started going. So, yeah.
He bowled great.
Make sure you tell Mr. Solano he needs to be here next year.
Well, I think he got put back on the waiting list since he missed it.
well,
So
Might be opened up a little bit more.
it could
next
be.
year.
It
So,
could be. But if it doesn't, yeah.
then you're back to the
Yeah. So
back
that's
of the pile.
that's the one thing about this tournament.
Once you're-
Previous years, if you get the call to bowl, you say yes. If you say no, you're put back in the pool. So I hate to say it that way.
Daryl's going to finish out with 279 possibly.
3 and 4 kind of started out rough this morning, and then it kind of.
Only person who's made him look really super easy has been Daryl and Ernest.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
Daryl's still
yeah.
continuing to make him look
Yeah.
fairly.
Fairly simple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get a 279 in the books here for Daryl. Great game. He's a freight train.
What did he shoot his first game?
That's a good question. Can't remember. Oh, it had to be 2-0 something. It was 2-0.
oh, yeah, 203.
Yes.
203.
So he's going to be plus 82. It's like him on Monday night. Dude always puts up a monster game somewhere.
He can do that, though.
Yes,
That's
he
the
can.
scary part about Daryl. So
276.
276. All right.
There's something you don't see every day.
Yep. All right. We're going to take a quick break, let these guys do their warm-up, and we'll be back in about 3-4 minutes.
All right.
All right, we are back. So
Match
you've got
number 3.
Daryl Stone taking on Chris Martinez, your number 2 seed. Chris elects Daryl Stone to go first. So
Stone was your 5 seed. He defeated Greg Nerman in his first match now, and then beat Scott Myers the last match.
So the loser of this match is going to get $10.75.
And winner gets the bowl for the title.
Yes, sir.
So they're gonna make. So he's gonna make Stone finish on 4 again. So
Interesting.
Scott did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look at that. Pumped
There we
up.
go. Yeah.
Pumped up. So it's kind of an interesting warm-up. So the player coming in gets 4, and then the player that was just bowled still gets an opportunity to have at least 1 shot each lane. So a little
Different?
uncommon. Yeah, very different, but I guess that's somewhat fair, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't
I've
know.
never seen it before.
Yeah, me neither.
So
It's always you can warm up, but on the warm-up pair,
exactly.
not on their TV pair.
Exactly. Okay, here's our first look at Martinez.
Throws it right back at him.
There you go.
I see your strike. I'll raise you one. So Martinez bowled great all day yesterday as well too. He led the field for a little while, so I think it was probably around games 3 through 5, I believe. So,
Okay.
And then he kind of had a hiccup and
Greg took it and ran.
pretty much.
He bowls out of Highland Park,
Yep.
I believe.
Yep. Lives in Fort Collins.
Okay. Wow.
Interesting.
I think he's got a tight window on 3.
Yeah, I think they both do. So, I don't know. I'm going to say whoever figures that lane out is probably going to be your winner, but it's still too early to figure it
And we
out.
start off with 4
Yeah.
being the worst one.
I know, huh?
Now 3's caught up, so hey, I'll see your toughness and raise your 1. But this is what you want.
Yeah.
You don't want to be 299 to 298. It'd be fun to see. It'd be.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Oh.
huh?
Stone's going to continue with the phase 2.
Yep, he's going to continue with his game plan. Phase 2 on the right, IQ Tour on the left.
Wow. I don't think you could have threw it much better.
No. Those are one of those hits that, like, what can I do different? Probably nothing.
No.
I would not make an adjustment if he's thinking about it. I would just stay right where you are. That's me, though.
That's just a bad break.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right, they're even after 2.
You got it. That's why 900s are so impressive, because you can't afford even that.
Nope. Not even. Can't afford anything.
No. So Stone, he's going to start outside of Chris.
He's going to still play right.
I believe so.
Yeah. Well, makes sense because he's got a little bit higher ball speed than Martinez. So rev rates are about the same, roughly. Yeah, he's staying there. Oh,
Comes in light. Okay.
So we were thinking 3 was going to be a little tough. Maybe it's 4. We'll see.
I think it's going to be 3 for Martinez and 4 for.
for Stone.
Yep.
Okay.
Because to me, watching Chris in practice, he doesn't have much on 3.
Right.
He's got maybe 3 to work with. He gets it outside of that 3 window, then he rings a 10 or clanks a 10.
Right.
Then if he gets inside of that 3 window, the ball goes run away. Unless he's banking on shooting runaway Brooklyns all day. You don't have much to work with there. But
Speaking of Brooklyns, I think I seen yesterday a player go Brooklyn 7-pin.
wow, that's impressive.
It was definitely
Very impressive.
interesting. I was just like, what did I just see?
Oh,
Ooh.
speaking of 7 pins, see? There you go. Will a high game of the day remain $2.99?
I will say yes. By Mr. Montoya.
Yes.
Yep,
Good
good
spare
by
there.
Martinez. Yep, good spare.
Hey, Martinez.
So it looks like he went a little further left, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. A little further left, a little straighter.
Told you that window is now, it's where the rangefinder is. He's got to be 1, 2, maybe 3 boards to the right of that for him to get into the pocket and be able to strike. Gets to the top of the rangefinder, the ball goes Brooklyn.
So I wonder if getting it to the dry just a little quicker might help fix that.
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
It's either going to fix it or it's going to go even further to the left.
Well,
But you got to figure it out.
Yeah, you
he's
gotta
running
figure
out of
out,
time
yeah.
really quickly here. Take care of the spare.
there you go.
So Chris started off with a strike and then proceeded to get 9 3 straight times. Oh, Jeff is bowling. It's a big money league and it's 5-person team, so he is venturing out for the hour and 45-minute drive each way. So basically he spends 3.5 hours in the car to bowl league for 3 hours.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. That one comes in high.
So I think he made the adjustment to try to kick the 7.
Oh, yeah. I would. You probably should have tried to go lighter.
Yeah. Going for it. Ooh.
Got 2.
I left a 6-7 yesterday, and I was like, I'm going for it.
Did you get it?
I touched the 6. Didn't knock it down. I touched it. And I'm like, really?
Take that.
And I was like, I couldn't get any closer. You know, I mean, I probably could, but I'm just like,
We're doing that.
yep. All right, let's see how he recovers from that.
Oh. Nine may be the only option on 3 right now.
It could be. Unless they figure out how to strike on it and get the carry anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like he got a little left with that, so moved everything a little left. So Martinez, this is one of the elusive tournaments that he has been struggling to win. He's had every opportunity to win this, and it just doesn't happen.
Just doesn't,
so
yeah.
maybe this year's his year. So
Well, it's something that you get there almost every year.
yeah,
You know, you got to take some stock in that
yeah.
to know, hey,
Yep.
I'm competing with some of the best, and
Yeah, he's
I'm
made
rising to the top.
He's made the top 5 just about every year we've bowled. So got
Nice.
that out to the dry low quicker. So yeah, this is my second year that I haven't made the cut. So it's kind of weird. Well, last year that was just crazy when they put down the wrong pattern. So
Came Strike Fest?
well, it's funny because I heard that they had both patterns. They had the chromium and the radium
Uh-huh.
in the pattern, and I believe the chromium got hit
Gotcha.
because of the So I think whoever was running the machine just decided, oh, well, it's an so let me just push this one. So and it was a struggle. So and then this year I was close, but I'm still rusty. I don't bowl much, so
All right, let's see what Chris does here. This is
it's a key shot here.
there. It is.
Yeah.
There it is.
He got it straighter. He kept
Yeah,
it straighter.
It's got
Yeah.
it. That range finder's obviously the key.
Yeah.
Thank goodness they're bowling on Brunswicks, because if they didn't have that range finder out there, then it gets really interesting.
Yeah.
So Chris hits a double on him. He took advantage of Daryl's opening.
Darryl is down by 20. Let's see what Darryl does here.
Yeah, that last one went really high after he left that blower 7. There we go.
Yeah, I would say he went back to what he did. So
He might have micromanaged that one a little bit too much.
yeah.
I'd be curious. All right. Looking for a double.
See, so yeah, he went back to the right with that one. So
Left 4 pin.
yeah,
Daryl's in a little trouble right now.
just a little bit. Not out of reach yet.
No.
Spare.
Yep. All right, Martina's looking to close the door. Ooh, that one came in high.
Wow.
He leaves a 4 pin.
Interesting.
Needs to convert the spare. Don't overlook the spare here.
Yeah, spares would be very important.
Okay.
So is up by
19?
19 pins.
It's another big shot. There we go. Good shot there.
He's just keeping that ball in front of him and just making sure the ball gets up the lane.
Just the finish on that lane. Nice.
All right, so Daryl can go off the sheet. Let's see, 58.
18?
18, yep. 77, 37. So Daryl can strike out for 218. Martinez is on 220 pace.
I think Stone's going to be a 4-bagger here or a double-double.
Yeah. Ooh, look at
Nice.
that. Letting Chris know he's still here.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Okay. See how Chris responds.
Ooh.
Wow. I was a little worried about that one. I thought he got it outside
Yeah, so
too early.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was going to make it.
Wow. Now he knows something we know.
Well, and then as I seen it start moving left, I'm like, is it too much?
Then again, that's right. Why he's bowling down there, we're back over here.
Right. So Martinez has opted to throw the fast pitch, so.
It's his to lose. That's just
Yep.
the shot right here.
07, so he'll, let's see, that puts him 70, 97. So he definitely needs a mark.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
We had a little guy who was excited. And that happens.
It does. It does. Some little distractions like that are hard, especially when it's been quiet all day.
Huh?
I mean, even though there's a league going on, that's something we've trained our minds to block out. Oh.
Nice.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay.
Interesting. A little different than what he's been doing. So let's see here. Puts him at 2-0. So if he spares here, that puts him at 217.
Yes. Is that right?
I'm thinking
30
so.
07. No.
No, 20.
No,
let's see.
he just needs a good count here. Because if he's got 20 there, that's 97. So if he goes, say he gets a 9 count here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Put some of the 220s. See what he does.
There's a 9 count.
That should
226, yep, that's enough.
should
Or he's
be
at 225.
Yep. No, 26. 25 he misses it.
Yes.
So Darryl Stone will finish in third. He will take home a cool 1075.
Nice. Bowled well.
Yes.
And made up the stagger when he had to.
Yes,
Because
he
he was
did.
coming in, he was like in 6th place,
Something
7th
like
place.
that, yeah.
And went around.
Finish strong. Oh,
There you go.
that is the hardest to do. And it was just one shot, one mistake.
Yep.
But, you know, it happens.
Nature bowling right there.
Yes, it is. So,
That's the power, too, of the clean game.
yeah.
Chris made sure that he left something he can pick up.
Yep.
I'm not saying that Darryl wanted to leave a 7 count, but
Yeah.
you make a split mistake like that, and unfortunately.
Yeah. And still leaving 7 pins. So.
Yeah, exactly. Good bowling by Darryl today.
Yep, very good bowling. So, great tournament.
Yes.
So, we are going to have a first-time winner today.
Martinez versus Johnson.
Trenton Johnson. Yep. So, very good. So, we will be back here shortly. Get the warm-ups going, and we'll see you soon.
All right, title match time.
We are back. You're going to have Chris Martinez versus Trenton Johnston. They're both looking for their first Masters title here in Wyoming.
Yes.
So Trent has elected to go first.
And again, really quick, we'd like to thank from all the players as well as the center, the association, thank their sponsors, the Harding family, Fat Boy Tire and Auto, and then obviously Two Bar for being the host.
Yep. Great tournament. Thank the staff here at Two Bar Bowl. They've been very, very great to us.
Absolutely.
So it's a very fun tournament.
Yep. And now we get down to what we came for.
So for all y'all listening, if y'all want to bowl this, get your name in. Contact Mike Hartman at the Wyoming USBC chapter. Get your name on the list. It's the best thing you can do. All right,
Okay,
so Trenton starts off with a strike. He's throwing the IQ 78.
So is he going to throw it on both lanes or just
I'm
one?
not sure.
Because I've seen him jockeying back and forth between the two.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll see what happens. Thank you, Ron Sierra.
Well, with that being said, Mr. Sierra, if there's any suggestions, please feel free to give them to us. What we can do better, what we're doing too much of, not enough, something.
Speaking of not too much, you got a little too much friction right there.
Oops. It looked like you threw that a little slow, too.
3-6. It's his first 8 count.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to do it, that's the best frame to do it in.
Absolutely. You can recover from that.
Yeah.
Because what is always still available? $279.
The Rob. We're going to call that the Rob.
Exactly. This was fun today.
It was very fun.
Absolutely.
I didn't know if I was going to enjoy this or not, but you know what? Having you next to my side, commentary, is always a great day. No, I mean, only because I'm here, I'm not bowling,
That's
you know.
true.
That's the only reason.
That is true.
So I accept an apology.
Get home. There we go. All right.
Wow.
That might be the place to play it.
It could be. Yeah, it could very well be. So.
Again, this went by really fast.
Yeah, I told you.
You did.
I told you.
And we were kicking this around as to their format as to how they do this, and it's a very good format.
It is.
Very good.
It goes
format.
quick. So.
Yes. The idea of the qualifying and then the round robin.
Yep.
And then the stair step. So you get a little bit of all the different worlds there are.
Yeah. Which is great. All right, Trent steps up on the right lane.
Oh, so he's sticking with. Yeah, in practice, I did not. He's stuck a little bit on 4.
Yeah, it looked like he kind of get through it. Got a little bit of a handful on it, tucked it at the bottom.
Yep. Mr. Hobbs, thank you.
Hey, let's do a little shout out on how far we're reaching out here. So if you guys can comment on where you're watching from. Let's see how
Pulling
far.
a Zach on me?
Yeah, let's see how far our tentacles are reaching.
All right. Got the spare.
So we know we got one from Alabama.
Yes.
A lot of
he should be on his way to work, or on his way to the center.
Yeah, on the way to league. Yeah.
Exactly.
We know most of the comments are coming from Colorado,
Denver, and Mr. Hobbs. He's 2 kids.
Yeah.
Samantha and Clayton.
Nice. Junior bowlers.
Yes,
Nice.
Clayton's. He's really good.
Excellent.
Clayton is pretty good. He's won Mile High a handful of times. A lot of JBT titles.
Got a Crown Lanes, Denver, Mr. Hobbs.
And then Samantha's daughter, she helps him at the center.
Oh, does he?
Oh, absolutely, which
Excellent.
is amazing to see a female working in the back in the mechanics role. It's awesome to see. Awesome to see.
Cody Gray from Erie, Colorado.
That's just down the street.
Yes, sir.
It's just a pretty far street. That's down the street.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Goes Trent.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Did the same thing he did.
Uh-oh. Got away with it there.
Yes, he did. All right.
I think he drifted left and then threw it right.
Yeah,
and got a handful.
Yeah,
He did a lot of different things there.
I think, honestly, if I was him, I'd go back to the purple ball, but that's just my thought.
Yeah, because I think the purple will give him the hook that he's trying to get.
Yeah.
And then he can just go
free will
walk
it,
up the lane instead of trying to go to the left.
Yeah, because that U78 is so early.
Haley called Wyoming, driving home from the tournament. There you go. It was nice to have you here.
Yes, definitely. And where is home, Miss Haley?
And Jeff, he gets to leave in about an hour. What time's league start? Or starts at 5:30, he said. Okay.
Okay, so what is it, an hour?
An hour or 2 hours. Ooh. Yes. Wow.
That's crazy.
Daryl's like, hey, how come I couldn't do that?
I know, huh?
I couldn't catch that. That was awesome. That was amazing.
That's luck.
If he would have
there,
carried
so.
that,
Yeah, it's hard to say what would happen.
yeah. I don't think he'd be coming back to Wyoming anytime soon. All right, so Chris, looking for the elusive
bird.
There you go.
The bird.
Ooh. So he leaves the bucket, 2, 4, 5, 8.
Haley is from Lander, Wyoming, so.
Do you know where that's at?
I do not.
Oh, man, why don't you pick
you?
up a map?
Get a map. Where's that?
No idea.
It's that way?
Exactly. East Berkshire, Vermont. Okay.
Oh, wow.
There's your winner right there.
Yeah.
There's no doubts about it.
Anybody further east? Anybody further away?
What other tournaments do you recommend bowling besides ABT in Colorado? So Rocco has events. So there's Rocco events. He does 1 or 2 a month. We have ABT, obviously. We have, depending on how old you are, or if you're a male, female, there's the Rocky Mountain Bowlers Tour.
Mm-hmm.
So they do seniors that are 50 or older and females. Yep. And then there is
the women's tour on that
yep.
as well with the Rocky Mountain Seniors Tour.
Absolutely.
So there's actually 2 tours in one with that. So
yes.
That's always fun. We encourage all ladies to get out there and bowl. It's a great tournament for you guys to bowl.
Absolutely. So and if you bowl that all year, it tunes you up for this right here.
Definitely. And just a handful of other tournaments. Some of the independent centers put out there.
Absolutely.
Highland Park Lanes got some great tournaments. Arapahoe Lanes has some great tournaments.
Yes.
Centennial has some great
eliminators.
tournaments. Yep. All kinds of great stuff down there. So the best way to find out anything is definitely go to their Facebook pages and stuff like that, websites. So
get home.
Nice
shot there. The Colorado Open's coming up.
Yep, that is a new one coming up. That is hosted by Leave Your Mark Pro Shop, being held at Holiday Lanes in Lakewood, Colorado. So
Heart of Denver.
Yes, that's coming up, I believe, in
April.
Yep, 18th-ish, I'm going to say.
Somewhere around that ballpark.
Yeah.
I know it's not the 6th or 7th, so.
No, because we'll be gone.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it is the 18th. I think you're right. Yeah, we had some technical difficulties at the
yeah.
9 a.m. in the setup process, but should have bowled 266 at noon.
Yeah, why not?
There you go.
So
April 20 or 19th, 21st. There we
So
go.
there we go. That is for the Colorado Open.
Yes.
They are holding 3 squads.
Oh.
Got a handful now? Didn't hurt them too bad. So the format there is going to be 3 squads of qualifying,
Friday,
4 games.
Saturday, Sunday.
Yep. So I'd have to pull up the flyer just to see what else is going on with that. But
And they have separate divisions as well. They have a open senior women's.
Yep. So that's been in the making for about a year or two. So and they finally pulled it out. So that's going to be fun to bowl.
Absolutely.
All right, so Trenton went strike, spare, bird, and
Janine, by the way, how's the weather in Vermont right now?
they
That
came
goes
off the
high.
high. To me, it looks like he's just throwing it slow. It's like he's trying to fit it. So that's kind of
That's
what
a big
it looks
penalty
like.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So at any given time in Colorado, Neo Prism usually has about 3 streams going on.
Ooh. Yeah, usually we do, sometimes 2 a weekend.
Yep.
Next weekend we are off.
Yep.
We are off. I get a relaxing break. Then we have the Colorado Springs Queens.
Yep.
And
the doubles at Arapahoe.
yes, exactly.
The Vernon Memorial.
Yes. So then after that, then the next week after that, it's the Rocky Mountain Tour season finale.
Yep. That'll be at the Great Highland Park Lanes in Greeley.
So we got plenty of stuff going on. And then we have Trevor Kling's coming up.
Yep.
Bunch of junior tournaments coming up. We got the Mile High ABT or Mile High Juniors.
JBT.
The Mile High Tour.
Yep.
Then you have JBTs.
All right. Good shot by Chris.
And then, like I said, the Trevor Kling is coming up as well. That is a tournament that is near and dear to a lot of people in Colorado's heart.
Yes, I'll be bowling that. I am a past title holder on that as well. So,
So you have won something.
1 or 2 things. I have a few titles under my belt. ABT, states, singles tournaments all over the place.
Well, the Colorado Open, that's the idea, is to try to get there. It's the first year. New Mexico Open's been going for a while. So obviously their prize fund's going to be gigantic.
Yeah.
There's not many tournaments probably outside of big major events that are cashing at that with those numbers than the New Mexico Open. And hey, God bless New Mexico Open. They're doing great.
Dude, that is a great tournament. I bowled it once and hadn't gone back due to some issues, but not with the center, more injury issues, stuff like that. So
Steamboat Springs,
Ted
Mr. Wall.
Yeah, Teddy Wall. That's where you're at now, Ted?
There you go.
All right, Trenton's got the double-double working
Yes, he
here.
does.
So he's
looking really good right now.
without saying it, he's pretty much got this match under control.
Yes. Daryl Stone's put his jacket on.
And he is saying, hasta la vista. Taking home a cool 1075.
The winner of this again will take home $2,200.
Yep.
Second place, $1,325.
Either way, great payday.
Yes. This will be, he gets one here, and we can start warming it up.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ouch.
That looked like a better shot out of
Yeah,
than he had the
definitely.
last two.
Yeah.
And rings the 7. Yeah. And Trenton and the round robin started off a couple high 190 and a 2-0, then proceeded to go 290, 250, 250.
Yeah, that was great to see.
Yes.
That was awesome.
He did.
So,
the sap is running up.
So
sap
it's warm.
maple producers. There you go. Oh,
Nice.
all
So
right.
it's warm.
Oh, got it. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, Vermont. I guess they would have maple syrup up there.
41, 31. So Martinez has to figure out how to throw the last 6 just to put any kind of pressure on Trent. Right now, Trent's already in about 2 teams. So.
There we
That's
go.
a better shot, yeah.
Yeah, that one did look a little faster off his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere just yet.
No. Martinez is a competitive player, so he's going to make you work for it no matter what.
Yes.
So, and just so you guys know, this will be a first title for either Chris Martinez or Trent Johnston here at the Wyoming Masters.
Okay, Chris looking for the bird. Let's see. Okay. Sometimes you have to regroup.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of the beast. Takes a lot to do that, to be honest with you.
It does.
Because some people just go through it and like, hey, I'll fix it on that 4th step.
If you're good enough to do that, by all means do it. I know we've probably been at that point in our career where we can make those micro adjustments on the way up.
Oh yeah,
And now it's just like
I told everybody,
whatever.
Once that 2nd step drops, it's takeoff time. I gotta go.
Yeah, make them on the fly.
Exactly. It's coming off my hand one way or another.
Oh, good.
Nope.
Oh, are you kidding?
There it is. 7-10.
That's just a heartbreaker
Yes,
as well.
it is.
I mean, I feel for Martinez. I
Oh,
mean,
absolutely.
He has had every opportunity to make it and get it, and
it just keeps eluding him.
These pins just will not give it to him.
It's gonna make it sweeter when he wins.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. So
Okay, he's got 137, can max out at 197. So he would need a lot of help here. And Mr. Johnson's not about giving help.
No.
Today he's like, only thing he's helping is himself.
Yeah, he's just
got a lot of strengths.
Pretty much keep it on the lane and feel frames.
You said he's from
Greeley?
From Greeley.
Yeah, I
youngster
Greeley,
from Greeley.
yeah.
All right, good deal.
So. Yeah, Greeley, Colorado, suburb up north from Denver. It's actually a suburb of a suburb, if that makes sense.
There's a 6-pin there.
Yeah, it's pretty much over.
He can open here 9-9, and that's enough.
Yep, more than enough.
So your winner of the 16th annual Cheyenne Masters.
2024.
There you go. I thought you were going to say 2016 again.
No, I was saying 2023. You just jumped the gun on me.
No, you put the 1-6 out there. It was awesome being up here.
Yes, it's a great tournament to bowl. So if you guys have an opportunity, get your name in that pool. So.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, what happened there? Interesting.
Almost threw it in the gutter and then missed it to the right.
Well, let's see here.
86.
He goes 9 out, that's 86. 9 out, that's 95.
He'd have to go 9 on 9 out and for Chris to have a chance to win here.
That would be unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable.
You want to talk about heartbreaking?
Dude. I mean, I've seen some crazy stuff in this game, but I think that would be the topper right there.
Yeah. I'd sit here for a while. I would not drive home just yet. I'd be like, there's no way.
Yeah, that would be oh. So we will retract our previous statement until this shot is thrown.
There we go.
And
now it's official.
Now it is official. So Trent
I just
Johnston.
want to make it a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, just a touch more. So Trent Johnston is going to be your winner.
Absolutely. He wanted you to take back what you were saying.
No, he wanted you to take back
Ooh.
what you were saying.
I call him the winner. He bowled well. He
did.
put a show on in that round.
He did.
Oh.
Martinez bowled well this weekend as well, too.
The
So
top 5 players.
Yeah.
I mean, who else you got? Myers bowled well.
Yeah.
Greg Nerum.
Everybody.
Man, he was putting it on as well.
Just, yeah. And, you know, for Martinez, hang in there, buddy.
Absolutely.
It's coming, man. It's going to be sweet when it does. So just keep doing what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Make these top 5s. That's coming.
So, okay. $1 million question here before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather have a career that you finished in the top 5, 80% of the tournaments that you entered and never won, or won one time and never, ever came close to winning ever again, or making a cut?
I would go with the first one.
Okay. Absolutely.
You know,
in my opinion, absolutely.
You know, because it's weird how your wins are always seen
as
the
end-all, be-all.
Yeah, and it doesn't.
You shouldn't be defined by just winning a tournament.
Exactly. You know, so winning a tournament does not make you a great player.
No.
At all. It may make you a good player.
Absolutely.
But not a great player. You know, and Martinez
not taking away a win.
No, never taking away a win. You know, Martinez is in those lines of being a great player because he is always there.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what it is, what tournament, what format, he is always there giving himself a chance.
Yes.
You know, so. And that's, to me, what makes a great player, you know, so. Now, if you're a great player and win 80% of what you're bowling.
Oh, it makes you a Hall of Famer.
Yes, sir, you know.
It makes you a Hall of Famer, no doubts about that.
So,
and not many people like when you show up to the place, I tell you that.
Exactly, so. But kudos to Martinez, great tournament this weekend. So, great tournament. Great tournament for Mr. Johnson.
Everybody in Colorado is proud of you.
Yep.
Did what he had to do.
Yep.
Bowled extremely well today. He put on a clinic.
Yep. Very impressive. So.
Yeah. So he is officially your 16th annual
2024.
There you go.
Cheyenne Masters
champion.
Winner.
Exactly. Absolutely. And again, for the 100th time, and we'll say it 100 more times, we appreciate the USBC Association up here in Wyoming for letting us do this.
Mr. Mike Hartman.
Absolutely.
2-Bar Bowl for hosting the tournament. The sponsors.
Yes, Harding family and Fat Boy Tire and Auto. Thanks to all the players. Without them, this doesn't exist.
Exactly.
So
you know, thanks to everybody
most
out
important.
there. Like we were saying, get your name in this pool. It's a waiting list. Next year might be a little bit different scenario or situation, but best thing to do is just get your name into the pool, so you never know.
Absolutely.
So you never
Bowlers,
know.
come on out.
And once you get in, stay in.
There you go.
You know, because once you get out, then you're out and back in that pool again. So
Absolutely. And thank all you guys for watching, hanging out with us.
Thanks for all the comments, suggestions. Great. We always
fun day.
accept comments, new things we can do. So help us be better while we help you be better as well. So
Absolutely fun day. We
Yep.
will see you in 2 weeks
Yes,
at the ABC Eliminator and the Colorado Springs Queens.
Queens. So until then,
Yep.
have a great day. Enjoy the Super Bowl.
And let's hope that who wins?
The Niners.
No, man. You got Kansas City with that. Get out of here. All right.